bracing myself.
How does one brace themselves? What?
I don't know.
What? What? That's how you're supposed to start the stream.
What?
Okay, so
We did the thing.
welcome to Loaded Jokers.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
Let's see. Real quickly before we get started, at Shady Rhea asked me a question on Twitter about our magic users and why they don't use components, because this is a kind of first-time group and using components and gathering components can be very, very tedious. We have used the alternate rule that's in the player's handbook about using a focus, an arcane focus. So all of our casters have an arcane focus, whether it's our healer's shield, our wizard's staff, or wands. That's why we use we don't use have our players go out and gather all the tiny materials, because it can just be too tedious and bogged down play sometimes, especially for beginner groups such as ourselves. So a lot of people here who have been playing for just a little over a year right now, and just mechanics alone can be just difficult enough. So anyway, to answer to your question, and now let's see. When last we left our adventurers, let's see, having arrived at Ravenswood, secured yourself a nice place to get a little bit of rest before continuing your journey northward to find the cabin where you had last seen Armaeus's mother in the scrying vision. You found yourself, first, Xenophon was challenged to a competition of strength and participated in what we believe to be her first ever bar fight, which most people found very entertaining and some people found quite profitable from the gambling that went on. So, room secured, what looks to be a good night rest ahead. Mystios journeyed out into the night to see if he could find any information that might be useful to the party, and found a local chapter of the Thieves Guild where he met a man who wished to be unnamed and did not wish to know his name. He did learn a little bit more about the history, the lore of this town, the larger city-state of Ravenswood, nestled between two mountains. Learned some more about Armaeus's father and perhaps the attitude of the townsfolk regarding the demise of their king some 2-3 decades ago, and their feelings about their new king. With new information secured, he went back again the next day. You journeyed forth to go look for the cabin in the high meadows, the mountains to the west. Along the way, Mystios spotted a wagon, remembering that he had been given a task that seemed quite simple, a way to line his own pockets and perhaps enrich the company. He was given a job of stealing a simple one wagon, carrying 6 crates, that in a week's time would be headed on the north road towards Suzale, when he spotted a wagon bearing similar markings and decided that now is the time. A quick fight ensued, guards subdued, the wagon secured. He made haste back to the city, and as he was entering the city gates, he realized that he had hit the delivery about a week early, and he had stolen the wrong wagon. Ditched the wagon, and in doing so, it appears he may have gotten another member of the Thieves Guild arrested. He very carefully, stealthily made his way back out into the city to go rejoin the rest of the party. Whereon they found, discovered, and very cautiously went to the cabin that had been their goal, your goals, your collective goal for these past months as you traveled northward to find Armaeus' mother, perhaps figure out the riddle, the mystery of what had actually happened to her. Inside, you found a disheveled room, small and modest, with a few claw marks on the walls, tables overturned. There was a magic emanating from underneath the overturned table. When comparing this, what looks like to be a piece of a parchment, to other papers already in your possession, as you began putting together these things, pieces that had fallen from Ivan's father's prayer book found at Armaeus' parents' abandoned home, they merged together into a single scroll. Still no closer to your answer of what could have happened. Vestamon very wisely thought that he could perhaps, since he had seen Armaeus' mother in a vision, perhaps he could attempt to scry on her, but lacking the material components. Xenophon, when upon hearing that he needed a mirror, realized that her shield had been shined to a high polish. It was almost mirror-like. And as the scrying began, and Vestamon focused his arcane energy on the shield with the vision of Armaeus' mother in his mind, the walls of the cabin began to shake. There was a shift in the light and energy in the room. 2 claw marks raked across his face. As you all step back in horror and surprise to see the rends of his flesh. The walls of the cabin, reddish light begins to pour in through the boards of the walls as they look one by one as if they are ripping away.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
For those of you who have a DM who does this kind of shit, it's never good when he walks out of the room.
It's awesome!
And stream's
go
over,
time.
guys. Thank you so much.
And that's a party wipe. Holy shit.
No. Yeah.
I
Yas,
am
queen.
so attracted to this right now.
Are you
This is inside the door? Awesome.
If you listen very carefully. Ivan has an erection.
This is the door to the cabin that you came in. The small room appears to expand and expand. The boards ripping away. Before you, a vast gray Where is... Bam.
Just tilt it.
What did you guys tilt out?
Yeah. Turn it towards me.
There you go.
That's good.
Wrong way. Be a dick. There you go. Badass.
Is that the figure we see?
Before you, you see a figure hovering as the gray expanse moves out before you. Rocky outcroppings just seem to fade into existence. The air becomes chokingly hot. You begin having difficulty breathing, your breath burning in the tops of your lungs. It appears as though two holes open in the ground to the either side, and one beautiful, almost angelic figure appears behind what could be a desk or an altar.
Is she well endowed?
Indeed she is.
Are we talking double D's or are we talking some triple H's?
Enough.
She's got a very huge dick.
Find out.
Oh, damn.
I'd like to inspect them
1,
titties.
2, 3. You three, Ivan, Ember, and Nameless, have seen something very much like this before.
Woman?
Would I, yes.
Uh,
That strip club we were at in that last town. Is it a succubus?
No, it bears a striking resemblance to the demon that Sneck released back in the keep at White Sparrow.
Son of a bitch.
Come full circle.
From first glance looking for features, can I determine specifics in terms of, I guess, rank of where it would lie in the hierarchy of evil?
See, for you, make a religion check.
Can I do something similar? Would I know anything about demons?
7.
7? Wow. You are awestruck by her beauty. The red glassed over eyes just going from one to the next of you.
Armaeus just gonna sneer his eyes like so. Just be like,
You hear a,
none of you guys.
you hear a coming from the two holes on either side, the two pits.
I look behind me. Is the door still open?
The door is still open, and outside the door, as you look behind you, it's a beautiful late fall day. You can see the grass and the flowers blowing in the wind. You see these two beasts come from either side and seem to be clawing their way up out of the pits that look to be completely stripped of any skin or flesh. It's bloody muscles, large, ripped muscles, but mouths bared open as there are no lips anymore. Huge fangs with what looks to be acidic saliva dripping from their mouths as they claw their way up from the pits.
Sounds kinky.
I'm gonna go by the door and keep it from closing. Just like stand right.
So you want a Hodor?
Yes.
Ember is going to position herself in the door.
I'd like to pick up my shield from where I let Vestamon use it as a mirror.
Noted.
Looking at Vestamon, the scratches on his face, are they just scratches, or do I see?
They seem to be pretty superficial. He doesn't look to be very badly damaged in any way. He's just. What would you like to do?
Can I pull out one of my vials of healing potion and pour it on the wound so the poison don't get any further into my skin?
Absolutely.
And then drink the rest of it.
Okay.
And then throw it down and reach in my pouch and pull out my rum and take a big swig of it.
Absolutely. As Vestamon steels himself, his nerves.
I would like to ready an action. I'm going to clutch the scroll, protection from evil, and I'm gonna ready to use the first charge of it on Pip, in case anything aggressive happens.
Okay.
And I'll is Pip's across the room from me? Is that right?
Yes. Would you? Okay. I just kind of put you guys out here. Where would you like to be?
I would like the boy with me.
Okay.
I'm cool with where I'm at.
So this is okay. That's Vestamon. So he would have picked up the shield.
And I will more than likely step forward to get a better look at this.
Are we gonna Are we gonna roll for initiative to see which order we go in?
I don't know. Are you?
I would like to.
Before we get that far, I will address the winged lady and say, "What type of sorcery is this?"
This is no sorcery. We're just coming to. We're just answering your call and ensuring that one Ormeus Morta keeps his word.
If I look directly at this demon lady, this isn't the same demon I made a deal with, is it?
Make a perception check.
17.
You definitely know that this is not the same one that you dealt with.
I'm just gonna strike back really fast. Be like, once I know that my mother is safe and happy, then I will step down. If you do not show me right away, then I will strike you down right now.
So are you here to renegotiate the terms of your contract? Because we can go over it line by line if you like. She and appears from the air.
Would you look at that? An actual legal contract.
Bound and signed in blood.
Too bad Margosh isn't here to look it over.
Are you?
Your mother is very, very much alive. I don't know what this happy is that you speak of. But you asked Master to keep her alive, and she lives.
Can I ask? Where is the one that Armaeus made the contract with? Why won't he show himself?
Yes,
Why
I agree.
Why does he send you?
Show me his face right now, before we have more problems.
The Master has made his deal. It is up to us to make sure that its terms are enforced.
I have a question. Is Armaeus' mother in this room?
You make a perception check.
Abilities.
Perception. 9, 10.
10?
Yeah.
You look around, you can see these creatures with their skin stripped off, these demons that just look like complete carnage as they stand tensed at the edge of the pits, their muscles quivering. You see this angelic looking creature with a demonic aura around her back behind this desk, and you glance around the other members of your party and realize you have no idea what Armaeus' mother looks like.
She might be. You might be.
Are you one of the ones known as the Mavens of Chaos?
I have many names, but I have been called a lover of chaos.
I believe
But-
that wholeheartedly.
She uses her action. As another one appears behind her.
I don't like when Zach rolls the dice.
Are you one of 3 sisters?
There's 4.
Four sisters.
Indeed I am. How is it that you know so much about my bloodlines?
Do you not remember us? Well, some of us have changed, but we freed one of you from the town of White Sparrow. We debated whether to leave you, but one of us acted.
You freed Mother.
Fuck.
Well, then you should
Mother-
return the favor and free Armaeus' mother.
Mother is the one who tries to restrain us.
I would like to make a perception check to see, does it look like we can just walk back out? Is there anything blocking us out of the open door that I'm holding?
From where you are, it does not look as if anything is blocking your path.
I think I'm just gonna step outside the door. Just slowly back up.
Well, I'm committed to help free Armaeus' mother, so I can't leave.
Pip, I want you to follow Ember. Keep her safe out there.
I think Ember will keep him safe.
I gotta give the boy a job.
He takes a defensive position just outside the door. As you step out of the door, cool winds hit your face. The air returns to normal just outside the door.
Can we leave and put a do not open sign?
Do not disturb.
Well,
Hang a sock on the door. or
if
something.
your mother is the one that we freed, for the sake of note keeping, what do they call you and your sisters?
Our names are not important.
They're important to me.
The daughters.
Do you speak Latin?
Come now. Surely you don't think we're that foolish.
I was kind of
Should we give up our real names? There's a chance that you might be able to gain the magic to have power over us.
I know that.
Yeah.
Oh, can I,
If it
I
gets
would
too
like
rough.
to do a detect thoughts to see if she thinks of her name.
Okay, what's the range on that?
I will look it up, and now I'm nervous because you chuckled.
My shoe. Why did your shoe come off?
As for you, Mr. Morta, what is it? What is it that you seek? Master has said that you would come.
Let's put it this way. There is no negotiating. I don't trust you guys anymore. I've seen enough to know.
I'm gonna cast guidance for if she needs to roll something. Like, if she needs to roll for a check.
Yeah, the range is self.
So
You
they,
did- So you can detect thoughts on somebody on the other side of the world?
Oh, this is a lovely door frame.
Is that it?
It's probably within at least like 5 feet.
It just says self. So I assume, like, within, like, eye contact?
where are you, Armaeus?
Right?
I'm there. I'm directly in front of the door.
Yeah,
He's
I
the
thought-
samurai.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
any
yes.
creature within 30 feet of you. As long as you can see them.
Okay, 30 feet. Okay.
I'm gonna go touch her and cast guidance on her.
She's you're definitely, because each one of these squares is 5 feet, you're definitely out of range for that.
I tried.
Well, can I ask the demon ladies?
You can.
All right. When we were aboard the ship, I remember the demon releasing Armaeus from obligations at the time. And all I'm asking is, since we freed your mother, can't you talk to this devil and ask him to free Armaeus' mother, if not Armaeus himself?
I do not make the deals. I merely enforce them. If there was a lapse in contract, that is something to be taken up with Master. You know him intimately. You know him all well.
So you say you cannot make contracts?
I can't make this contract. I cannot alter this contract. Why? Is there something you seek? Is there something that I can offer you?
Miss Dios, we cannot negotiate.
I have a.
Who said I'm negotiating for you?
These are
these are demons. They're not.
These demons are not here to negotiate with us. They're here to enforce a contract. That means they're here to make sure everything is done forcefully.
Hey, can I message? Can I message Armaeus?
Absolutely.
Armaeus, prepare that dagger. It has your name on it, but it may be to help free you.
Are these creatures classified as fiend?
Oh yes.
I would like to set them as my tracked prey, so I cannot be surprised by them. Any creatures of that type.
Okay.
Can I roll to see if what knowledge I have on these demons, to see if I know any weaknesses from them?
That's right.
Okay. Actually, yes. Make a. Because of your time in the Underdark, make a history check with advantage.
Well, that's an at 20. Won't get any higher than that.
Yeah. Good shit.
Yeah. All right. So the history is going to be a 28, Bob.
What if you roll a 21?
Okay. You would know that in front of you right now, there are demons and devils.
Okay.
Demons do not make deals.
Okay.
Demons just want to destroy everything.
So
They come from the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Devils come from hell.
Okay.
Devils will make deals.
All right.
Sometimes devils can get demons to work with them towards a common goal. But demons on their own are just mindless, chaotic evil bringers of death.
So I would know that the ones that came out of the pit are demons?
Yep.
And 2 angelics are devils?
Indeed.
I'd like to relay that message through message to Ivan.
Does that sound strange to me? Because devils and demons, is that normal for them to work together towards a goal?
They have been known throughout history to work together. It is not common, but not unheard of.
Perhaps we either make a point,
This devil must.
or we use this opportunity.
Can I visibly see any weapons on the demon in front of us, the main one?
Yes, she has a massive long sword and a long bow.
Okay, I'm going to pull both my guns, and then I'm going to use disarming shot on the first one in front of me. And I say, I'm sick of this talking. Show me his face now, and I'm going to fire.
And I'm using the scroll on Pip.
Okay.
All right.
Let's not meet you outside.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Okay, so we're now we can roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right.
You can use guidance on yourself. It's a cantrip.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'll use guidance on myself. The D4, right?
Yeah. You should probably best to always roll with guidance.
I had more questions.
I wanted to make a deal.
Killian ruining everything.
I'm like, fuck it, let's fight.
I want.
No, because this is gonna come up at some point.
Your mom's tramp stamp? Yeah.
Yeah. It was important to me.
Was that your father's emblem?
No.
It's a mom's tramp stamp.
In time. Don't make a deal with these fuckers.
I will make a deal.
Just make a deal and wish for your cock to be bigger.
Yes.
That's what
You
I'll
freak.
say.
You metagame now, or what are we doing?
Says the door.
Cleric in the street, rogue. Cleric in the street, rogue in the sheets.
Wizard in the streets, necromancer in the sheets. Yeah, like the
Let me know
fuck
when
dead
you're-
bodies.
Let me know when you're ready, because I'm excited.
Okay.
What are you gonna
I
do,
am
Martin?
psyched.
Nice.
Anybody over?
Thank you, Tim.
Anybody over 20?
Say what?
Yes. 23.
23.
I guess you are ready.
Oh, so ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, 19 as well. Well, that's not over 20.
But I.
Plus your roll. 18, 19, 20, 21.
21.
Yep.
That's a 20.
Yes, it is.
I do math.
He math once
You
today,
do, buddy.
guys.
I can count to 21 with my pants off.
Okay. Anybody else? 15.
Oh, 17.
17.
I have a 17 as well. 14, 15, 16, I do.
What you got, 19?
I got 17.
Did
There you go. Okay.
13.
Why do you always roll so low?
I suck.
she has short legs?
All right. Who did I get? What'd you get?
I have 6.
Okay.
Oh my god. You just want to wait?
That was with guidance.
Want to crack a cold one while you
I
wait?
rolled
Why
a 1.
do you open up Excel?
It was an accident.
There it is. Start making those cells, buddy.
Guys, look. This is a perfect time to work on some spreadsheets.
This is no time for spreadsheets.
Battle stats.
It's off now the rest.
Well, guys, I think we got 33.3 repeating percent chance of winning.
Yeah. If we just fuck this, let's go, Leroy Jenkins.
I literally just went Leroy Jenkins on this bitch. Like,
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
Where?
roll the hit.
all right.
Armaeus.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
If you miss, you're gonna be the first person I kill with this arrow.
Sweet, man.
Just kidding, I love you.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
22.
Yeah.
Ed, hit me.
Huh? What? Who?
Another beer.
All right, got it.
Please, thank you.
Bear me.
Me as well.
Get
Torture
4.
Hard cider me.
Yeah, hard cider me, babe.
Say it again.
I'll take an amber. 22.
I'll take a cider. Take an apple ale.
Hits.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm so stressed. It was actually 23.
All right, let's get the bottle opener.
So I'm going to use.
I've got one
Side
Over
of the
there on the
fridge.
wall. On the
I
bridge.
need you. Bam. For 8 damage. And it was a disarming shot, so I used a grit point to disarm her immediately. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to reload my first gun, and then I'm going to shoot my second gun right away.
What kind of damage was that?
It would be. That's a good question. Piercing.
So you said it was 8.
Yeah.
So it's 4.
Sweet.
And she gets to make a saving throw. holds on to her weapon.
Wow. Okay. So I'll roll for the second hit. I'm not going to use a grip point yet. Actually, they are right. They are both right in front of me. I'm going to. Let's see. Do I have this? I think I do.
If this would have happened one
Nope,
level
never mind.
later.
I'm just gonna use my second shot. That's going to be a 27 to hit.
27?
Yes.
Definitely hits.
Sweet. This is just a normal attack, and that's going to be for 10 damage.
Okay, so for 5 damage, as you're
What?
done.
Just making sure I heard that right.
So as you let fly with, and your rounds, one finds her shoulder, and the other into her side. The bullet splatters the skin, and closes back up around the two holes, and for a second, the sword wavers in her hand. And it spreads her wings wide and smiles at you. Vestamon.
I'm gonna cast 3rd level True Strike, so all my friends can have a little bit more power.
Okay. So he's casting True Strike at 3rd level, which means you guys will have advantage on your attack rolls. Okay.
Hell yeah. Stop something.
Okay.
Easily. I didn't like that word.
Easily.
Not when he says it.
So all of hell comes loose.
The one in the back draws her longbow.
Damn.
Yeah, that seems about right.
And let's fly 6, 9.
Party wipe.
Let's see, so it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 8. And an arrow comes flying through you and sticks Pip right in the chest. Oh! As he flies back, and you can see when he, boom, hits the ground beside Ember, manages to find a spot just above his armor, and above the shield, and catches him just below the throat. Arrow hits with a resounding, and he falls backwards, and just begins gasping for breath. It just completely taking the wind out of him.
Would the aggressive action have triggered my held action? To use the scroll on?
Yes, you're heavily offended. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that bitch is getting eviscerated.
She was getting eviscerated anyway.
I was thinking about having sex with all of the sisters.
Okay.
Just saying.
Let's go with the corpses.
Your held action was
When any aggressive action happened, I wanted to use the scroll or the first charge of protection from evil on Pip.
Oh, you have to be touching. You have to touch him to do it. It's the range is touch. You send him outside.
Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm
Bad
up.
parenting.
I'm up. Yes, or
Next up is... Oh, wait, no. I still have... the other one, and let's see, in the front. Let's see. Uses her action. Oh, and she moves forward. Uses her action to summon a third.
These are the sisters.
Bring it. It's been brought. Yeah.
You seem really confident. You better keep that up.
I am not fucking around right now.
Okay, now Ivan.
Alright, fuck. Pip is how far from me? 10, 15, 20 feet, looks
Yep.
like? Okay. He is with...
He's right beside Ember.
Yeah,
The arrow basically hit him hard enough that it picked him up off the ground and knocked him on this. I mean, it did a substantial amount of damage for him.
Can I use a bonus action? Would it be a bonus action to kind of chuck the rolled up scroll back through the doorway?
It would be an action.
Be an action? Fuck. Okay.
That's the same as attacking, like throwing a knife or an axe.
Okay.
You can also trust that I'm going to take care of him.
No, I know you will. I was trying to think of a way to help you with that. So since he's with Ember, I'm going to move. I'm gonna go to the demons coming out of the pit to my right.
So on his right? So
Yeah, 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Actually, can I get within 10 feet of it?
Bam.
Yeah. And then I'm going to burn a superiority die for the one on the right. And... oh, nope, fuck, I didn't take that one. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
You over by the pit?
Mm-hmm. So, actually, do I have that? Hang on one second. Should have figured this out before. Where are you?
It's crazy, man.
Okay, I'm gonna use pushing attack for my superiority attack. So I have to hit him first. Advantage, right? Because it's true strike.
Yep.
That'll hit. 18 plus 7.
18 plus 7 hits. What are you doing with it? What are you hitting him with?
The whip. Silvered whip with the activated frost energy.
Okay.
So let me see. Add the superiority die to the damage roll. Okay. Shit. I'm not ready for this.
You've been thinking about this all week.
I know, I really have been. So, 2, 8, 12, 14 plus 15 points of damage.
15?
Yeah, and it has to make a strength saving throw. DC 16.
Made it.
Made it? Fine.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, that's one off. Alright, second attack.
But
And he rolled a 19.
Okay. Second attack. It's 21.
Hits. Attacking the same one?
Correct. 7, 10, 12, 16 points of damage. 4 of that is frost.
4 of it is frost?
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be 2. So let me back down to 12. So.
And that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Mistios, what are you doing?
Hey. Man, this is all take a think about what's happening. Our bouncing baby boy just got shot in the chest with an arrow. That's crazy. Little shit. Okay. I'm going to.
That's my son.
I thought that was mine for a second. I was like, I just put water in my drink. What the hell? Sorry. I'm going to. Can I go into sneak? Or they all see me, probably.
Sneak a snick.
Can I try to go sneak a snick?
Sprout.
No, he did.
Wow, that's 3 dice. That's probably a big no.
So there's 3 perceptions for the.
Oh, yeah,
Where you are right now, yes, 2 are engaged. So yes, you can actually hide behind Haleth where you are right now.
Aleph, what up, baby girl? I'm hiding behind you.
He's like, don't move.
Do not.
It's okay, my titties will hide.
Are you Russian too?
I'm sorry, while I'm getting everybody beers, what the fuck is that in the back?
Oh, it's the third one.
Oh, this is okay.
The third
So since I'm now in sneak, I'm
Matt,
going
it's
to
3
try to
sisters,
do
You're
a
flipping this up in a minute.
sneak attack with on. Should I attack the one that's flying? Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that's up in the back, very far back corner.
Wait, this guy?
Or are you trying to attack the devil?
I don't want to startle these 2 just yet.
So what do you? So you're going to try to hit the demon flying in the back, or the devil back here? Is that what you're saying you're doing?
Or can I not see that one?
No, you can see that one. For
Okay.
Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna try to hit the devil up front. I apologize. I'm
Okay.
gonna hit the devil up front. So.
You're not using the back door? You're using the front one?
You gonna hit her in the titty?
I hope.
I want to hit that bitch in the nipple.
Bitches
like when you hit him in the nipple.
Liquor.
There's something.
I want.
severely wrong.
You know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. My mom is actually watching this stream.
Hi, Mom!
18 to hit.
18. What are you shooting? Are you using an arrow?
Yeah, I'm using my bow.
Your bow?
Yeah.
Zings off of her shoulder plate.
Oh, Mom's watching.
What?
You did warn her about me, right?
Oh, sorry. No, I apologize. Sorry, it's 21 to hit. I'm
21?
Sorry. I
Okay.
completely read that wrong.
Okay.
I was sorry. I was adding up my initiative. I was not adding up the plus to hit. Sorry.
Okay. So hits. Roll damage.
Awesome. So that is first it does 5, but then also with it I get a 3d6 damage for my because I'm in sneak. So 5. 9, 13, 14, 15.
15.
15 points
15.
damage.
Halved to 7. So, as you, again, you kind of lean out from behind Haleth and take your shot, and caught completely unaware, but again, this not being a normal flesh and blood creature that you've seen before, the arrow and passes through her, and you see a wound open up for a second, and then that sort of acidic blood that comes out comes back into her.
As I noticed that, I'm gonna go ahead and follow my comrades that left outside real quick.
So you use your movement to and get yourself just behind. Get yourself just behind the door.
We're keeping the door open.
Yes.
This is an important job.
Okay.
Ivan thinks back to himself so much for our plan.
You're right. Don't worry, I'm still with you, buddy.
Well, I was gonna say we too have ranged attacks.
I'm still with you. I'm not back.
We're not going to
I
puss
have
out.
I'm with you, man.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You're a swell group of peeps. I appreciate you.
Where's your hangman's post?
It is actually on my shoulder right now.
Make a strength check.
Well, it's not. Sorry, it's not on my shoulder. I mean, like I'm wearing it. Like I have.
You've got it like hanging across your
Yeah.
shoulder. It's
Yeah.
dragging the ground behind you.
Make a strength check. The one time I used the other die, I was like, man, it's been a while since I've used this. Maybe it won't let me down this time.
Sorry, throwing those dice out the window.
What'd you roll, buddy?
5.
Oh.
Armaeus is all of a sudden the weight of your hangman's post catches you off guard. You've never felt anything light. Because it's always been so light to you. Quadruples in weight and smashes you to the ground.
Well, damn. Can I react to just throw it off my shoulder really fast?
Not just yet. Nameless.
I am going to cast haste on myself. Would pulling up the hood be considered an action?
No,
Okay.
that's I'm pulling your hood up to be a free action.
Okay. I want to cast haste on myself, pull up my hood, and join Ivan in the fight.
Okay, so you're going invisible.
Yes.
You know how well that always works out for you.
It does. Extremely.
For a hot second, I thought you were gonna be like, I go invisible, I'm running out the door. It's like, you fucking coward!
Okay, so this little clear one right here will be.
Oh, cool. Right on.
You're invisible.
Right on.
And you're going to run up to Ivan.
I'm going to run up right next to Ivan, and I would like to attack
15,
the one
20,
that he's been
25,
attacking.
30. Okay, you're still 10
I'm
feet
still
away.
too far away. Yeah, you're right. Well, in that case, since how I'm that far away, I would like to cast Chill Touch on that bitch right there, that one that Ivan's already been engaging with.
Go ahead, roll a hit.
Okay. Motherfucking pus bucket.
You have advantage.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I like the other one better. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to hit.
What is it?
17 to hit.
And okay, and that does hit.
It's going to be 8. And that is going to be, so it's going to be 15 damage.
15?
15 chill touch damage. Or actually, I'm sorry, what kind of damage is that? It's necrotic?
Cold damage. No,
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
It is necrotic, isn't it?
It just says 2d8 damage. Damn, why am I not? Skill eliminate spell attack. Creatures with the chill of the grave. On hit, it takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. So yes, it is necrotic. Watch these fuckers be cool with necrotic damage.
So as you throw your hood up and dash across the room, and doing the magical, the dark magical conjuring, and the sickly green energy comes from your hand and wraps around the flayed flesh of this creature as it tumbles back down. You can't see it in the pit anymore.
Score! We're kicking ass and taking names already, guys.
Hell
You
yeah.
helping out for once. Instead of
I
mine.
know. It only took level 7.
Can we hurry this up?
Okay. Wait. You hear the rattling of chains. As these two muscular demons come, or devils come leaping up out of the pit.
I thought I killed something.
You pissed it
Made it
off.
worse.
And you see these. Well, you've seen the movie Hellraiser.
Yeah.
These things, they're, again, lips drawn back, hooks into their flesh, pulling their mouths back open, pulling their eyes wide. Hooks, basically armor that's made out of chains that's hooked into their own flesh. It's actually attached to them by looks like small meat hooks tearing flesh apart.
Looks like they spent
And
time with
they're-
people.
In their hands as they lean forward and their feet hit the ground and they move into the room. You can hear the clanking of the chains on their bodies and their hands.
Do I recognize these as the fabled chain devils?
Actually, yes, from your training and the things that you have read from your father's works, yes, you would know these. You would have heard of these.
We are in for quite a fight.
Let's see. 40. And they both. And you see from the debris lying on the ground, you see 8 chains. You're gonna come up and begin waving around. And
I whisper to Ivan, you think they listen to heavy metal?
Probably Iron Maiden.
I hate you for that joke.
It was a good
From
joke.
the door.
I hate you!
19 to hit, Armaeus.
That hits.
And a 17 to hit.
That hits.
As 4 chains from this side and 4 chains from over here, and latch into your body and drag you across the room to in front of the altar.
This is fucked up.
And
Wait, so I'm being grabbed by chains from 2 sets of chains from 2 different directions.
from 8 chains from 2 different directions and dragging you across the room and so 6 for 12 and you take 12 points of damage as the chains hook into your flesh and grab you and drag you across the room.
All right.
Ember.
Looking at
Apply changes. Sorry, go
how
ahead.
bad does he look, other than like? I
mean,
don't know.
He has an arrow in his chest.
Like, does it look like
He's laying on the ground beside you. He's having a hard time breathing because he just got hit so hard in the chest. It's the hardest hit that you're actually. It's kind of hard to believe that he's still breathing at all as hard as he got hit.
Okay, I am.
An arrow hit him hard enough to lift him off his feet and put him on his back.
That's a big arrow.
A strong demon. I think I'm going to try to tend to him. Can I take the arrow out and use mending to mend his flesh together?
I mean,
Mending tends to work on inanimate objects. It's not really a healing sort of thing, but if you would, his shirt will look really nice afterward.
Kill him and then mend him.
All you did was hit
So-
with the arrow.
make him a zombie.
Once I take the arrow out, I'm going to get our little friend Pebbles. I'm going to take the potion away from him that I gave him so long ago, and I'm going to give it to Pebbles.
Okay, cool. So he's
Fucking brilliant.
so
There's
snatching,
a reason why I
using
gave
your bonus
Pebbles one.
action to snatch the arrow out of his chest real quick, and raking open the threads on the back of Pebbles. In one quick motion, you're able to pull out the healing. You pull out the healing potion, and let's see. Yeah, I get to use my new Infinity D4. That was an amazing Kickstarter. Yes. Pip gets back, and you see as the healing potion begins to as he's helping you with it and fumbles with it clumsily. That you see the hole that would have been like the bruise that was spreading from where it hit him so hard begin to recede.
Yes.
As these gory demons begin moving forward. 15 to hit.
Negative.
Okay, so as the one that just finished climbing out of the pit, that you while your attention was focused on the other one, he climbs up and just 2 mighty slams that just ring in your ears as it thuds off of your plate armor.
Is that the one
to
right,
no effect? The one that's right in front of you. And 1 second. And again, a second attack that does nothing. But it rings out throughout this entire space. This vast, desolate-looking plain with its choking air. Xenophon.
Alright, first, I want to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Armaeus. He gains 2 bonus to his AC for the next 10 minutes.
Alright, he gets a whole 5 AC.
Thanks, friends.
And then... How far...
How far?
Boom.
I want to move to these two
So you're
within
5, 10,
melee range.
15, 20, 25.
Is that put me in melee range?
Is that plus
30, you
2?
put.
I only have 25 movement.
Oh, 25?
Is that 2 to his AC?
Yeah, plus 2 to his AC.
Are they able to use that third strike able? True strike, I
Yes,
guess?
everybody's been using it.
Talking about
Oh, yeah, they wouldn't have hit if it hadn't been. If they hadn't had it.
Oh, no.
I heard.
What's your reach? 5 feet or 10?
It's 5.
What are you using next?
Yeah.
Don't you
yeah,
know?
It's melee 5.
So it's
Oh,
just out of melee
The
range.
diamond axe.
Vargach had that chain attached to it to extend it to 10 feet. Does that still apply?
You want to try to swing that? You want to try to swing the chain? Swing this axe from the chain?
I'll give it a whirl.
Okay, so you will
That's
lose
exactly what you're gonna do.
your advantage from true strike, but you still can try to swing the axe
But
at
does she-
the end of the chain.
Does she completely lose the advantage of True Strike in general?
No, just
for this.
just while she's trying to, because if you're swinging with a chain, you have disadvantage because you don't actually have the handle of the weapon.
Oh, okay.
But you lose the disadvantage because of the true strike.
But
So
isn't
you're
that-
just back to straight.
Isn't that axe charmed? Or enchanted? Or magic or something?
It gets a +2 to damage, but not a +2 to hit.
Oh, that's a
9.
9 as you running across, and you realize you're not gonna quite make it as far as you want to as you're swinging the axe up, and you let it sling out to the length of its chain, and it just as an uppercut just kind of barely misses this bloody demon's head. Slides right on by him. Halleck.
Okay. I'm gonna use my I'm sorry, I'm having brain fart. I'm going to wild shape into a black dragon wormling. And
You could do that all along? This is deja vu!
and I can use my movement. I can only use 30.
Your movement changes with your wormling.
Okay.
So the movement there is going to be
30 feet, same thing.
okay.
And I'd like to.
He's trying to find your mini. You know what I'm saying?
My new mini.
You like to what?
My
I don't
new
have a black dragon wormling, so we're gonna use Vargosh.
Close enough.
Okay. So I'm going to move as close as I can get. I'm gonna move actually right next to Xenophon. And then I'll save the rest because that's all my movement, right? That's all my action.
No, you
You got 10
you still got like 10 more feet of movement.
Well, because I'm
And you-
trying to attack them. So
You
that's
can move
what-
right up into their faces. You still have a bonus action.
I have a bonus action? I don't think I can. I mean, I don't have a bonus action with this, so.
Okay.
With what I'm turning into.
Okay.
All right.
You can ready an action in case they go attack somebody or something.
Can I ready an action? Or is it too late?
No,
yeah.
Alright.
no, that's I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what
Armaeus.
Hey!
You currently restrained in chains, digging into your flesh.
All right, I'm
Everything's
going
going
to
good.
I'm going to stand up.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Strength check.
Because that thing's still on your back.
It's gonna be a 12.
12.
No, it's not enough.
Okay, you're able to get up to your knees as you grab up. As you grab you're not able to get your full standing, but you're able to put your hands up and get up to your knees at least, so you're not fully prone now.
Okay. Because I never put my gun away, so I know it's still in my hand. I'm literally just going. I'm going to spend a grip point to do a deadeye shot on the guy to my right, because that's where my loaded gun is in my hand still.
Okay.
And then he's pulling on it, so he's forcing my gun in that direction. All right, so that's going to be an 18 to hit.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, and it does hit.
Sweet. I'll roll this thing. For 5 damage.
5.
Hell yeah.
Dang, dude.
5 damage halved
To
to 3.
bonus action reload, and then I'm going to use my fighter feature to use one more attack, one more action.
Action surge.
Action surge. That's
Okay,
the one.
okay.
I couldn't think of the words. And I'm going to shoot that fucker again.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you were able to get up to your knees, so yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. And I didn't specify that the chains were in your arms; they were in your back. So,
Okay.
so your hands are free. Your movement is restricted, but your hands are free. So we're going to go ahead and bonus action and take another shot.
For 22 to hit.
Okay. Roll damage.
For 10 damage.
For 10, down to 5.
Nice. No.
So
Nice.
Armaeus, after being dragged across the room, throws his guns up on the counter in front of him, and is able to pull himself up. And as he feels the skin pulling on his back, two shots that seem to find their way through the chains, and you see this sickening red begin to stream down across the chained armor. Vestamon,
Where am I?
you were right here.
Oh, shit. How far is it up to Armaeus? How far is that?
That's only like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
And now, are these demons behind us there too?
What's that?
Are those demons right there too?
These?
Yeah,
They are devils.
they're devils. And wait a minute, let me see.
Denizens of hell.
Okay, which ones are the devils?
These 3
Yeah.
and these 2.
Oh, okay. See, because I'm trying not to hurt any of my friends. I want to run up to where Armaeus is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Can I get beside him? No, like, so I'm not. And can I raise my staff of wonder and try to hit that one right there? Hit those,
Okay.
right there.
I realize after the fact it was a waste.
Okay, so roll a D100. T-den. Yep.
I've never seen that before.
What?
Did he get a 100?
He did get a 100.
Holy fuck.
What are the fucking odds?
1 in 100.
I'm just gonna crawl into my
You
own
already
little
did
hole.
your one
Is it
math
double
for today.
zeros?
That's it.
One math. One math has been done.
One math with 3 ice.
There you go.
Don't make fun of me, guys. I have 9 intelligence.
Yeah, in real life.
I can barely read.
Yeah, in real life too.
Maybe I have a 10 intelligence, so it's okay. I'm right there with you.
I'm smarter than
Wow,
both
she
of
just
y'all.
said she's smarter than you.
How am I smarter than both of you?
She literally.
Statistically, yes.
That's it, third.
Right here, right here, machine.
18. Oh. Oh. So.
What'd you do?
No, it's just. It would have been because this is like the most powerful thing that this wand can do. But she rolled a 21 on her con save.
So it
So as you see, as you put the staff forward, it looks as though living rock begins to fly out of it, and it begins to coalesce around her body and her face. And for a split second, it looks as if she's beginning to turn to stone. And she, and the stone goes flying away.
I just wasted a whole 100 on this bitch. That's just like going to the bar and buying some girl a drink.
That's what happens. That's what happens when you fight a devil in hell.
Damn it. Well, am I through with my action
You
now?
can. You've still got a bonus action if you want to do something else.
I want to disappear.
Cast invisibility.
outside.
That takes a full action.
No, I want to can I run back away from? No,
You
can
used
I,
your
no,
full movement.
Can I try to do it to her again?
Can I serenade her?
You've already used your action.
Oh well, what can I do? You said
You have a bonus action.
What can I do?
I don't know. What are your bonus actions?
Oh.
Do you have any spells that can be cast as a bonus action?
Yeah, that's my piece.
It's hard to tell without reading each one of them.
I cast mildly disappointed.
I cast disappointed.
God, that would have been so clutch.
That would have been amazing. Oh, so close too.
It's hard to tell.
Am I?
Blindness and deafness.
That's full action.
What do I do?
While he's figuring that out, am I able to discern if, like, the damage from the whip is sustainable damage or is it healing itself?
I need to like take a
I-
picture of you and
it-
edit like Kowai like thing.
It looks like it looks like they're.
Protection.
If you did it enough, it could possibly whittle them down.
Okay.
But it's looking pretty grim.
The creature or like the whole situation?
The creature.
Okay. I was hoping you would just go yes.
An action. The whole action. Yeah.
When do we do the thing?
Okay, so
Well, so I don't.
Yeah, unless. Shield is a reaction.
Excuse me.
You too?
Yeah, man.
Use that, bro.
The only thing you can do right now is shield as a reaction. That's about it.
Shield.
Ready shield as a reaction.
Ready shield is a reaction.
I mean, you can use it now or not use it now. It just depends on what you want to do.
Well, can I just use an action to back up?
you've already used your action and your movement. All you've got left is a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
So all I'm gonna do is ready as shield, right?
If we're looking at your stuff right now, and from what I know what I'm looking at, the only thing that you can do right now is ready in action and ready shield. That's about it. Because shield is a reaction spell.
Okay, I'll ready the shield. I'll ready it.
Okay. So that's it?
That's all I got for right now.
Okay. So this one flies down. They both right here.
Off the bar.
This one reaches down and grabs Armaeus
Bring it.
and drags you over. Bam. Boom. So they're here with you.
Just going after him.
Probably just leave. Just walk out casually. Bye.
Dude, that's crazy.
Was another one of those?
As the one that grabs you, throws you to the down, throws you to the ground. The other one puts her longsword up Are we to understand that you're rejecting the deal that Master has laid before you? Will you not send him any more souls?
I've been sending him souls.
Will you-
Rather not seem it fair to let me see my mother happy.
She lives unlike you.
Bring it, 11.
49.
I can imagine you being
For 17 to hit?
Does not hit.
No.
Wow, nice armor. Those pearls.
Thank you.
As her sword across your armor, the
Is
other
that
one.
all you've got?
Oh yeah, just piss them off more. That's it.
I'm hoping to. That's the plan.
Okay. 19 to hit.
That hits. Let me get ready to calculate damage. Okay.
I love it.
7.
Yeah.
1 second. 7 plus 3d8. 7, and 5. 19 plus 19 more.
Okay.
He gonna die.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. There we go. Apply changes. Sweet. Don't worry, guys. They hit like shit.
As he coughs up blood. There,
And
bitch.
Can I react?
the
Can I
one that pulled you back over the bar in the first place is going to use.
I guess not.
Or oh no, she brings her sword up and is because of her weird stance from having pulled you over the bar, kind of brings it down once and right by your head, sparks fly.
You do get a heck of fright though.
Oh man, I'm scared.
Okay, and
Can I react? Pull my gun up?
is that in your reactions?
I don't know. I've never reacted.
What are you
to anything
reacting?
before.
What are you reacting to?
I've never reacted to anything before.
I don't know.
I think you're.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, this is an attack of an opportunity. They were already engaged with you. They're not trying to leave your space.
I'm not consenting.
Well, they're devils. They don't really quite care about consent.
They don't ask permission before they go in dry.
My boys.
And these devils are moving so fast
Yeah.
that it almost seems like you get the feeling that you could be overwhelmed at any moment.
Nice.
Whoa.
So okay. Ivan.
All right. Seeing my friend getting fucked up, I'm going to go for a bit of a Hail Mary. I am going to. Shit. Can I use my action to disengage? That's one of my options, correct?
Do you
Yeah,
disengaging is that
it's an action.
for
Attack has to spell dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, etc.
so it's use your action to
Yeah, I have
To
to use
disengage?
I have to use my action to disengage.
okay.
And then I'm gonna back away from him.
This direction.
Yes.
10, 15,
Well, no, I'm sorry. I'm going to run behind Vestamon.
5, 10, 15.
That's 15.
That's 15.
Okay. Okay. Can I do 20, 25, 30 to get up on the desk?
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Bonus action. So at the beginning of the game, I was going through my inventory, and I found 1 flask of holy water left.
Okay.
I'm going to holy water the whip and attempt. Where are you?
Let's hope it's Miracle Whip.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Is that what you call it when you put holy water on your whip?
It is
Miracle
now.
Whip?
It's called Miracle Whip now.
I'd like to Miracle Whip these bitches.
Kinky.
Ew.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to Miracle Whip the one to my left.
To your left or Ivan's left?
Ivan's left.
Okay.
The one that's been damaged.
Okay.
Correct.
Look
The one that he shot.
Okay.
That's what I'm going for. Whoever the one's damaged.
Got it.
That is a 18 to hit.
18.
And then he went.
As she uses her reaction as she sees you out of the corner of the eye, corner of her eye, jumping up onto the wooden top, the desktop, bar top. And as your whip comes down and her sword comes up and whoosh-ting, and it's chain whip.
Yeah.
And
chain whip.
as more sparks fly, as she parries it.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action. Or I'm sorry. I'm going to my second attack is going to be to take Soul Humor.
Used an action to disengage.
Right, and then action surge. I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
So, well, I'm sorry. Action surge. I get another action, which is 2 attacks.
Okay.
So my second attack is my final attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw Soul Hewer at the one in front of the now draconic Haleth. Because that's within 30, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It just is 30.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm throwing my sword that I hardly ever use to the one that's in front of you. Like, I'm throwing it into him. That's my plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Not like giving it to him, like, I want to fucking stab him with
Here,
it.
here's my sword, buddy.
So.
You seem like you need help.
so you're gonna be doing that with your
With Soul Hewer.
So it's gonna be plus Dex.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll a hit.
Oh, that's good. Okay,
Oh, that's real good.
For a 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Sweet. And it's not activated, so it's just that one. And it takes 6, 7, 8, 11 damage.
11.
It goes to 11.
10, 11. Okay, so it takes the full damage as the sword goes streaking across the room as it passes by the face of the one and sticks into his side.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay,
literally everything I can do.
Mystios.
Damn, so no, man. So I'm going to get out of. I'm going to go back inside.
Okay.
I'm going to go back inside, but before I go, I'm going to take my sword and stab it directly down on the ground in front of the door, if I can. Is this just like
Sword?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my sword and shove it in the ground
keep the door from
try to keep
closing.
the door from closing.
Okay, so again, your sword. Is your sword magic?
No.
Okay.
Does it
That's
have?
an interesting question.
Is your sword magic? Nah, it's just a steel sword.
Okay. Well, it survived its saving throw, so it didn't break when you jammed it when you struck it point first against solid stone.
Okay, cool.
But it was able to, and it's a very tenuous grasp, but it is holding on. It looks like it's blocking the edge of the door.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna try to haul ass. I'm gonna use my full speed and a bonus action for dash. Can I do that?
Okay.
Run up to the one that Ivan just threw the sword in.
Yeah.
25.
Cool.
Easily able to make it up there to him.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to grab the sword that's in him.
Okay, you used an action to
Oh yeah, okay.
Because you stabbed the ground.
Oh,
You
okay.
attacked. You basically attacked the ground.
Gotcha. I mean, it'll still be there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to then just.
You use your action to attack the ground,
Okay.
and then a bonus action to dash with your movement.
Yeah, no. So I'm just gonna stand there. But
So,
what's up,
so
guys?
you just ran up face to face with the demon. He's like,
Hey.
okay.
I knew something shiny would attract him.
Nameless. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Oh, wait, first. I have
Hey,
to die.
forgot these guys' turns.
Oh, hey, look at that. Turn towards me. It's great.
Okay.
You
So
turn.
this one right here removes his chains, or 2 of his chains from Armaeus on the ground, and on both sides, the chains retract from their skin, flail about for a second, and you got a 21 and a nat 20 to hit you with their chains.
They both fucking hit.
So let's see. Oh shit. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Actually 25 to hit on the first one.
Well,
So-
either way it hits.
Yeah. Let's see. So 5, 10. So it's 12, 26, 22 points, 20, 26, 22 plus 2 is 28 points of damage. And so 28 points of damage and make a strength save.
I'm sorry, say it again.
28 points of damage and make a strength save.
I'm not forgetting the
points of
damage.
Not bad. Strength save 19.
19. As the chains come out of Armaeus' flesh and flail about for a second and sinks into your neck, and the others sink into your sides and the back of your arm, finding purchase in between your armor, and sink in. You feel the searing pain from it course through you, and
Well, y'all know what happened.
and they begin to lock down and try to drag you down the way that they did Armaeus, but you're able to catch yourself and stand back upright again. But you are restrained. You cannot move from that place.
Gotcha.
Speaking of restraint.
I'm so glad I have my teeth clenched. Little warning next time, buddy.
No, it's fun without the warning.
I just waited for a moment of silence.
Thank you, Winterborn. Love you, buddy.
Here you go.
Hugs and punches.
You know what? I'll let you return the favor.
No.
No, do it, please.
I don't hit him back until I'm told to.
Oh, it's that kind. Wow, what kind of BDSM thing we got going on over here?
Okay, so
1
nameless.
point of damage.
Nameless.
All right. Noticing all this go on right over there with the dude with the chains, to I believe my left, I would like to fling my chill touch at that fucker. 9, 10, 11, 12,
Which-
13, 14, 15.
Which one are you?
The chain
guy
guy
right
right there, yes, sir. CB, that'll be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How about 17 to hit?
17.
Advantage.
Yeah.
17 does hit.
And that is going to be a 3, 8, 9, 10. That's going to be 11 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it again because I have haste. And damn it, we're going to do this again. 16 to hit.
16.
Yep.
Just hits.
All right. 7, 8, 9. 9 damage. And I would like to use my action, my movement, to back up behind Vestamon. Even though I'm invisible, I'd still like to get my eye shot. I don't want to be in his eye range. I don't want to get hit again.
Oh, no, they would aim for your asshole.
Just like everything does.
Yes.
Okay.
It's tired.
Your asshole's tired?
Yeah, I've done 5 point shoots this week.
Ember.
So, I'm going to
My dude!
Pip up off the ground. I'm going to shake him. I'm going to look him in the eye. And I'm going to tell him, go back to the village, go find the temple, go find help. Tell them, we have demons, we have devils at this location. We need all the help we can get. Now go.
Roll for persuasion.
Serious.
This is serious. Roll a big die.
Yeah.
Rolls in it.
Serious die. See persuasion, so 15.
15. Pip's gonna head for the horses.
Now, if you'll allow me, I would like to take the time now to summon my fire elemental for the next turn.
Somebody to use the staff requires an action, right?
I believe so, yes.
So we'll say you used your movement to help Pip up. So okay, so you're gonna summon an elemental.
Yes, for my next turn.
Okay, for next turn or this turn?
It takes a minute to summon him, so if I start now, he won't be here until next
He
turn.
won't be here for it takes a full minute to summon?
Yes.
He won't be here first. He won't be here for 10 turns.
10 turns?
Yep, that's how long a minute is in this. 10 turns.
Each round is 6 seconds.
Well, each round is 6 seconds. Ooh.
10 rounds is 60 seconds.
I guess I'm not gonna have enough time then. Well, gonna reach into my handy pocket, pull out this spear of possible dinosaur that may or may not help us, and just throw it in the center of the chaos and watch what happens.
So you're gonna take the crystal decanter and just chunk it out there, or are you just gonna uncork it? What do you?
Oh, it's a decanter?
It's a decanter, yes.
Oh, I thought
It's a
it was
crystal.
like,
No, it's a crystal.
I thought it was a soul crystal.
It's like a crystal decanter. Yes.
Well, I'm gonna uncork it and go, dinosaur, go!
Dinobots, go!
Tyrannosaur, I choose you.
Okay. So, let's
See
see.
how this goes. Maybe I helped, maybe I didn't. You never know with me.
All right. Pip is gone. So next.
I have to say, I love the sound effects when he turns one.
Sing.
So let's see.
Stop. Too young.
You're older than me.
I don't know what you're talking about. He identifies as a 5-year-old boy.
Oh boy. That's scary.
So Vestamon, the two of the demons move to you, and lash out with their claws and their giant blood-soaked hands. Put that 18 and a 14 to hit. What do you? What's your AC? Dad, what's your armor class? 13. Okay, so they both hit.
Not shit.
So
An 18 and a 14.
hold on a second. For 7 points and 9 points of damage. For
16.
Put 16 total.
16 total.
And then the one on the other side of the room, because Haleth in her wormling state, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, or 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, and
And a 20 to hit.
Your AC's a 17 in that form.
I know.
So 11 and 12, so 23 points of bludgeoning damage total to your wormling state.
She laughs maniacally.
Haleth.
I did.
Sorry. I skipped over Xenophon.
Nice.
Wow. Get skipped, son.
I want to get within melee range of the demon there, and then I'm going to attack him with my magical diamond axe.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, thank God for advantage.
21.
Definitely hits.
Shit.
She rolled a 1.
Huh?
She rolled a 1 originally.
Thank God for advantage. Thank you, Vestamon, for True Strike.
Yes, sir.
15.
15?
The truth.
Is that with the +2 to damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and then I want to use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word on Armaeus, Ivan, Vestamond, Haleth, and. Am I taking damage?
No, not yet.
I guess just those 4.
Kill one of the demons.
Oh, okay.
Here you go, Fred.
They need the help.
Everybody heal him. I love it.
They need the help.
There are 6 points of healing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So we get back 6 points.
Yes. Needless, are you taking damage?
Huh?
Have you been touched?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I'll pay the fool that does damage me.
Hey, fool. You know, you've died almost like 6 times.
Not anymore, man. I took a level of fighter. Fuck all that dying shit from now on.
It's funny. It's funny he says that when it's his clothing that's the only thing that's keeping him from getting hit.
That's right.
He took a level in fighter. I took 7 of those.
I was gonna say you're.
He's about to be sacrificed.
I'm hurting.
Are you?
I'm hurting and squirting.
blood.
Quit, I'm wet.
This sucks.
Okay.
Oh, it's my turn? Thanks. Alright. I'm gonna...
Wait. So he goes after.
Yeah, isn't it
Xenophon?
Haleth next?
Didn't you already go?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I said your name and then we skipped you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Haleth. So go ahead.
I did the same
I'm
thing when I
gonna-
DM'd.
What?
I did the same thing when I was
Go ahead.
DMing.
Okay, I'm gonna in my Black Dragon Wormling form. I'd like to use Acid Breath
Okay.
in the direction that will hit these two.
Okay.
And I believe it's a 15-foot radius, so like that's 5, 10, or I'm not sure.
Yeah,
what.
that'll hit the second one.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And am I rolling for anything?
No, they roll because it's a dexterity saving throw on that.
1 for the chain devil.
Dexterity. They have to beat an 11.
Really? That's it?
I think. That's the way it says. It says acid breath. Each creature that must make a DC 11 dexterity saving throw, taking 22 5d8 acid damage.
12 and 12.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, but still roll your damage because they still take half damage.
Okay. So I need 5d8s. Or I need 4d8s because I have one.
Or roll that one.
Or fun to roll the dice.
7, 8.
You said you need 5 of them?
Just
8
I can do
plus
math.
7 plus 3 plus 4. And then can I use guidance?
Huh?
Can I use guidance on that?
No.
Okay. So that is.
You're using your
22.
action as the guidance is an action, right?
No, it's
It's a bonus
It's
action.
It's my guidance is a cantrip.
Wait, that's yeah, no, but cantrips, not all cantrips. I mean, is it an action or a bonus action to cast it?
I don't think you can cast that kind of stuff while you're in wild shape.
You're right.
Yeah,
I was
that's
okay.
it.
So it's 22 divided by 2. That's 11 damage.
11.
But guidance is a bonus action, just so that's why I.
Okay. So
Almost OP. 2, 3, 4.
What, guidance?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
it's an
action.
action.
Oh, it is an action? I thought it was fucking
I mean, that's what
bonus
it
action.
says.
Oh, I'm thinking about something else.
Unless
I
it's
use as a
something
bard.
druid specific.
Yeah.
okay.
Specific.
As the acid splashes out, and you can see the one directly in front of you seems to take the brunt of it, and the flesh that's already exposed from the lack of skin just begins searing and boiling and roiling with the acid. Okay, that's your turn.
What about the second one?
Huh? It hits him too.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't seem to hurt him nearly as much.
Cool. So from the look of my mini, I am laying on my back with 2 demons standing above me.
And you still have chains in you too.
Cool. Can I just like look straight up and just shoot?
You have to use your bonus action because you haven't reloaded from the last time.
Yeah, I reloaded one of my guns.
Okay. So
I'm
okay,
gonna
so
sh- I'm gonna
bonus
shoot- I'm
action.
shooting the loaded gun.
Okay.
Well, you raise a good point. I'll use my bonus action to reload the second gun.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot both guns.
Okay.
Okay. For the first one, that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Okay.
And the second one is going to be a 25 to hit.
Okay. They both hit.
Sweet.
Oh, my pal, man.
And then 10. First one's 10, second one's 5.
10.
Yeah. I get 10 and 5 constantly. How does that keep happening?
You have loaded dice.
Yep.
Get rid of them.
Put craps with that.
Load jokers.
You feel good about that?
Yeah, I do. Quite proud. And then I'm going to try to stand to my feet.
Okay. Make it.
All
make
my
a
power.
Strength check.
Okay.
That again.
For the horde! 19.
19.
I only said that because your brother's watching.
Oh. Wait, he plays Alliance. Well, he plays both. So.
Does he play Care Bear?
You pay him enough to.
I don't know what that means.
I know, can't remember.
Again, it's kind of the same as Ivan before, where you're able to get to a knee, but you're not able to get all the way up.
So, did that take away half my movement to get there?
No, you're still restrained, but you'll need to use half your movement to get the rest of the way up.
Okay, then I'm going to do that then.
Okay.
Or can I?
You're still restrained from one side. You pass the strength check on one side, but not the other.
So do I?
Because you have chains in you from 2 different devils.
So
I thought one of them disconnected to attach to me.
Only
No.
2 of them.
Only
They
two
have
before.
each one of them have 8 chains.
Oh,
Or,
Jesus.
excuse me, each one have 4 chains. There's 8 chains total coming
Fuck.
that are animated from the ground around them.
Lovely.
So, can I?
Huh? You're still restrained.
So no.
No, you can't.
Okay, that's all. That's all my dumb brain needed to know.
Okay,
Um,
on. Okay.
Okay, where am I?
Wait, I'm not done yet.
Okay, keep going.
Oh.
I flip off one of them. Okay.
Where am I?
Eat shit! You're right here.
Right there.
If I'm not back and something happens to me, roll for me.
And where's the nearest bad guy?
Right here to your right, the one that just attacked you.
Right.
Hit you with his giant bloody claws.
Okay.
Kinky.
He's right.
He's right there. This red guy right here. That guy.
Oh, that's me with my arm out.
Yes, that's you.
Okay. Alright. Then what I'd like to do is polymorph into a rhinoceros and step on him.
So you're gonna polymorph into a rhino?
Yeah. and
A
step-
rhino.
We're just using all your minis.
I want to use
I don't have a
that one.
rhino, but I do have. I'm just kidding.
I don't
Yeah.
have a rhino.
If I ever make it, exactly. I'm just gonna bring one
Approximate size of a rhino.
That's what I enjoy.
A unicorn that's really fat
Yeah, the one.
and great.
The one that only weighs like 30 pounds.
Took up the whole fucking map.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
that's how big girl is.
It's got that big dick energy.
Clearly.
Nope, nothing that
He
even.
does.
Grab something.
The Vestamon turns into. We're gonna call that a rhino.
Is that a shoe?
Polymorphs into a rhino and uses his movement to charge this direction. Let's see. Let's see.
It's an interesting choice.
Is it
Oh.
right now?
All of a sudden, Jim Carrey starts crawling out of your butt.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can't you turn into a dragon? Didn't you do that before?
Oh, well, yeah, like a young one. That's like,
It still does damage.
I mean,
Okay,
You can
so
fly.
roll 2d8.
Yeah.
Roll that twice.
4. 9. All
9.
together.
So as you plow over him, and he's knocked prone, and your big rhinoceros feet kind of, and I gotta splatter his leg and his shoulder blade on the ground a little bit. Still alive, but if you he's knocked down as you're both at the edge of the pit now. Where are we? Oh, these guys. I need Armaeus here for this.
okay. My client has informed me I have the right to roll for him.
My client.
Last chance to yield and continue with your contract.
On behalf of my client, I would like to respond.
Actually, I think we should wait for your client to get back.
I know. No,
Yeah, that seems-
I was trying to think of a legal joke and I couldn't think of one. So we should
I
probably-
plead the fifth on this one. I choose not to answer.
Did you tell your client to pinch it off?
Gil, you're needed. My client will be right with us in just a moment, Your Honor. He
Hey!
he had to
He had to make poopies,
Yeah,
as
he had to
the
make
court
poopies.
says.
they're talking to you again.
Who's talking to me?
The lady devils.
The nice old ladies.
The ladies.
The ladies with the big hungry boobs.
You're just going to continue your contract.
If your contract dies, your mother dies. Will you honor your contract?
They got you, dog.
I never said the contract died. Either way, I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'm going to keep gathering souls.
As soon as you say that, they let you go.
Now we have a T-Rex.
The chains release from both of you.
I immediately stand to my feet. All the way.
No.
Oh, he's bringing another mini.
Let's grab them all.
We
Zach.
really are just using all of his minis at this point.
I don't blame him.
I would too. He does have a pretty impressive collection.
Oh god.
His minis are so awesome.
That's a mini?
That's a big dude.
That's not a mini.
That's a big bitch.
That's a big one.
That's a huge bitch.
As all of the devils in the room all take a knee.
Oh, daddy.
Father.
Papa.
You recognize the familiar visage immediately of the devil that you made the deal with.
You know what I want to hear.
It's what? Your mother's alive?
And happy.
That was never part of our deal.
Well,
She's alive, and you are, for a little while, because I allow it.
you think
You said-
you think you're tough.
And then, all of a sudden, and then here in the middle, a vortex begins spinning.
Is he really that
And you-
good?
A vortex spinning in what?
And you see an image of your mother. The way that you last saw her when you were still in hell. Dying. Death. Waiting for her, ready to take her away. You comes flooding back to you the memories of crying out for somebody to stop this. You'll do anything if they'll just stop this. Let her live. Let her live. And that's what I gave you. Your mother's alive. And then you see in the vortex the picture, the image of your mother and another devil being like their essences being merged into one.
Yeah, devil mom.
I pull the contract up. This isn't what I wanted.
He worked hard on that.
He really did work on it.
There's another one over here.
That's a lot of toner to waste.
Let her die then. It's better than her suffering. You'll get no more souls from me.
Thanks a lot, pal.
So be it.
During that conversation, could I grip the scroll and burn one usage on myself?
Yes.
If they keep coming at me, I'm gonna keep backing up.
They're already on you.
Well, I'm gonna back up then. I'm gonna use my full movement to back up. I will mad sprint out of here if I have to.
I don't think you get it. They tied your shoelaces together.
Disadvantage on running.
Yeah, I think part of the contract was keeping you alive as well.
Says they can't follow us out that door.
Oh, well, hold on,
What's
let me-
up?
Let me just
Wait,
read the.
hold up. Let's wait. See what happens.
Sure would be nice if I could read the contract.
I mean,
No, I'm kidding.
you can still put them together.
Contact
I know he's got
board.
spares. I know.
I am his lawyer.
I can't believe you just ripped out my piece of paper.
See, as they all move at once with their swords, their first attack is 34 points of damage. 18.
At any point, if I have a chance to,
This is still their round.
Oh, is it?
This
Okay.
is still their round.
I mean, did it hit?
Got it.
Huh?
What?
A 21, a 27, and a
Okay.
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they hit?
Yeah. Just making sure.
21, a 19, and a 17.
17 does not hit.
Okay, so 7.
Can you tell me the damage as it's done?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 8.
Okay, so the first one, 11. Brings me down to 0, but I'm going to use Relentless Endurance. So it's going to put me back at 1, which doesn't matter, but...
Okay. And as all three of them just pierce you repeatedly with their swords over and over, and you fall to the ground.
Oh, damn.
And he turns into vapor and disappears.
He just falls over
Yeah,
the
I
rock.
thought he tripped over the anvil.
Why was
As he's walking away, the last thing you hear is, "Take him back to hell."
My best in my army. See you later.
I guess we're on a quest to go to hell.
I'm already there.
Where's Sam and Jane when you need them?
Wait,
Actually,
so all right.
It's bound to happen sooner or later.
With an 8 to hit,
Does not hit.
14 to hit,
Does not hit.
and a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. So
I was waiting for that to apply.
So their turn is their round is up. You are unconscious, but bleeding out.
That's right. Never mind. Okay.
I like to imagine.
Yeah? That's
You're
going
gonna
on
die.
there. That's okay. You've done this before. You got it, buddy.
Yeah,
That's
just come back
faith in you.
again.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Make another fucking deal.
Hey,
I just want to know what is happening in this dinosaur's mind. That's what I want to know.
He's probably very confused right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Can you DM us for what is happening inside this dinosaur's mind, please?
Well, when he was taken, he was pretty close to being dead already.
Did he just die?
Huh?
On release.
No, he's badly damaged. Being inside the decanter doesn't give him the benefit of a long rest. It holds him basically in a state of suspended animation.
Oh, poor man.
So,
I guess I'm gonna have to say, dinosaur, return!
okay,
We're gonna heal him. Bring him to the bar.
Ivan.
Alright, I'm going to... Fuck. I do not want to do this, but I'm going to jump down. You said I'm no longer restrained?
Nope, the chains all came out.
Okay, I'm going to jump down, grab Armaeus. If I turn my back to them as I attempt to run forward, do I invoke the attacks of opportunity, or does Armaeus?
Armaeus is unconscious.
Correct, I know. But if he leaves
Both
the
of
space...
if both of you leave the space, there.
So they get attacks of opportunities on both.
Well,
of us.
he's unconscious now, so I mean, they will try to attack you.
Perfect. I'll do that. I'm going to jump down, grab Armaeus with my action, and I'm going to haul my ass. I guess we're going to try to jump back up over the desk.
Okay.
30 feet. Well, I guess I'm carrying him, so it'd be 15.
But as you do,
Yes.
let's see. Here's
And they're at disadvantage because I used the scroll.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, a nat 20,
Here, use this dice. It sucks.
and an 11.
At disadvantage, all of
Hmm?
them? Yeah, no, they do because I used the scroll. I just don't know if that was with or without.
So we got one of them that hit with a 19.
Correct.
Okay. Ooh, you lucky motherfucker. Oh. Six, 7, 8, 10, and for 13 points of damage.
Okay. 13?
Yep, 7 of that poison.
Okay. Okay. And that, I believe, I can't burn another use of the scroll using a bonus action. It has to be an action.
That has to be an action.
Okay, then that's the end of my turn.
10. Yeah, that's that, and that's as far as you can get.
I will, as I'm getting struck and running, I'll say, Hammer and shield, we are retreating. Get the fuck out.
Okay.
You don't get to say anything.
That's the end of my turn.
Mistios.
Okay. I want that sword back. So, I mean,
It's yours now, buddy. Do what you want.
is the guy still directly in front of me?
Yes.
But yeah, I figured. I'm gonna run up and try to grab the sword and yank it out of him.
You're already right there, man. You're
Okay,
right.
cool,
You
I'm
are
gonna grab
right
it.
You.
I'm gonna grab it. As soon as I grab it, I'm gonna imbue. Wait, do I have to do an attack with my Crimson Right, or as soon as I imbue it, if it's inside of something, it automatically does the damage?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Never mind then. So I'm just gonna grab it and yank it out.
Okay.
What do I roll for that?
How deeply is it embedded in there? Do it. Let's see. Just make a quick strength check
Oh damn it!
to see if you can snatch it out of his.
That's a 17.
That's definitely enough. You're able to reach over and grab the sword and
It is really shiny.
and actually, yeah, as you pull it out, it ends up doing 5 points of damage too.
Does it kill me? Nice. Pretty cool.
And then I'm going to.
And actually, as you pull the sword back out of him, it basically just rips across his entire midsection from where it had been stuck into his side. It just and intestines begin spilling out as he crumbles and falls.
And then I'm going to grab Xenophon by the beard. I'm like, let's go! And I'm just gonna yank her, and I'm gonna run. Let's start making. I'm gonna try to make a mad dash for the door.
Okay, so
Can I do that with Xenophon by beard?
no,
No. Okay, never mind.
because you've already used your action to grab the sword.
Okay,
So,
My beard.
then I'm just gonna let's go.
15, 20,
Oh.
25,
30, and as you're leaving the T-Rex's space, as you're running by him, you provoke an attack of opportunity. The T-Rex.
Oh! Well, I found out.
I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here, and
I get attacked by a fucking T-Rex. First demons, then devils, now a T-Rex.
Who's a T-Rex?
It's a T-Rex.
Embers.
That's Ember's T-Rex. That's her pet pig.
I need to learn to tame that thing. Probably should have
As
done
she
that way
whispers
before
to
this.
herself
If
at
I
the
die,
door.
okay.
I'm going to.
You're totally right.
What?
No, there's a T-Rex between you and the doorway.
With a 20 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
10, 18, 19, 22, 32 points of damage.
Christ on a bike.
And the thing's almost
And
dead.
it picks you up, and you are now grappled in its mouth as you're trying to make a mad dash.
Wait,
I gotta get the fuck out of here!
Ember, you're the T-Rex.
No,
No,
she
she
had a
captured it. She
said
captured it,
32
the
points of
essence of a
damage?
T-Rex in a crystalline decanter, way back on the island
Yeah,
of
I remember
Chult.
that. And she let it go just now.
She let it go in the dungeon. Yes,
Just
tried
so it
to.
fuck us up. All right. Thanks a lot.
So you said it was 32 points
It's
of
a
damage?
huge beast unaligned.
32?
32 points
Okay,
of damage.
that's what I make sure I did my math right. That
As you're
actually-
trying to run by it, and it's but lucky for the rest of you, it can't bite anybody else while it's got him in his mouth.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, can I do a disengage? But I already used my bonus action to run. Never mind. I use all my. Oh yeah, never mind.
Hey,
Either way, I'm in the mouth of a T-Rex. How many people can say this?
don't talk with his mouth full.
Nameless.
Hi. Everybody's getting out of here?
Yeah, we're retreating.
Alright. I'll stroll through the door. I'm invisible.
Scroll through the door.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I have
How many
30
more
feet of
people can
movement.
fit in this mouth?
But you're so tiny. Okay.
Remember to tiptoe. You're still invisible.
Oh yeah, I'm totally. I said stroll. I didn't say run or cause noise.
Okay.
Wait.
I don't care.
Speaking too soon, an encounter I didn't take damage.
Especially during a boss fight.
Yeah, that's a new one.
First time ever.
All right.
Got in, went out.
First time ever having fucking died.
All right. Ember.
Can I recall the dinosaur and the little crystal Pokeball?
So you're gonna use the. You're gonna.
Shove it back in.
So you're gonna uncork the decanter
Get back in there.
Okay. And so
Are you
the recently.
kidding
And remember, this all happened in the space of six seconds. It was like.
That was not a good idea.
And as Mystios is lifted into the air, as the T-Rex is, and
What the fuck is happening?
as he does open his jaws to throw his head about, and as you're flung up in the air and you land on the ground, you do take 6 more points of falling damage.
I guess we're gonna be carrying two corpses back home.
I'll be alright. As I stand up, my leg snaps.
Why am I always hurting you?
I don't know. What have I done?
I'm noticing a pattern all of a sudden.
Me too.
And then afterwards, I am going to start running.
You're already outside.
Nah, I can
She's
keep
ready
running.
Okay. Pip's gone. Xenophon. Oh wait. Excuse me.
Can we move this?
Ooh, as the demon caught off guard by everything, makes 2 more lunging attacks and misses you with both of them.
You alright?
Okay, Xenophon.
I'm sweating a bit.
Oh, and this is back into the bottle.
God, that was a chew toy for a second.
It was a good idea at the time.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Uh-huh.
And I choose to make Ivan, Armaeus, Haleth, Nameless, and Messios unaffected by it. So then any creature affected, their speed is halved. And once they enter, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot about Best One. Best One too. Sorry, I forgot.
He's already pretty slow.
Mr. Moon. You're my good Mr. Moon.
Where's Vestamon's mini? Oh, he turned
Oh,
into
he
a
turned
rhino.
it. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, he's a big bird.
He's Big Bird. Big Bird. Big Bird.
Yeah, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they take 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
Alright, so...
Aleph?
So everybody's running,
I'm
or
not.
there's still people fighting.
There are still devils and demons trying to fight Ivan.
I'm not running.
No,
You're unconscious
you're being
over his
carried.
shoulder.
Exactly.
Which, for the record, he's over my left shoulder.
I'm right here,
Yeah.
You have to choose my shoulders. Okay.
and this one's down,
Yep.
Guys, don't
like
worry.
dead, done.
Down.
I
Dead.
killed one.
Okay,
As far as you can tell.
Kill one person to actually kill someone. So
I'm going to.
over here starting shit.
I'm going to.
You didn't hurt
I did. I hurt him. I swear.
I'm gonna. That's less than 15 feet, or what's my?
Okay, this one and this one are dead.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So I'm gonna run up to it in my
Dragon
black
state?
dragon. I'm gonna run up to this one
Okay.
in my form, and I'm gonna bite it, which is +4 to heat. +4 to hit.
So roll to hit.
1d10 plus 2 piercing damage plus 2.
Okay, roll to hit.
24.
Roll to hit. Roll your d20.
I got a 20,
24.
Nat 20.
Yeah, she got a
24,
nat 20.
Nice. Okay, definitely hits.
and so I roll a d10. Where's my d10?
D10 is right here.
That's my d10. Okay. So I roll my
It's funny how usually we celebrate those, but now we're like, yeah, come on, do it.
D10, 2, and then
Should always be
1d4.
celebrated.
So I need a.
It's a big deal.
Didn't
No, it's
finish.
1d10 plus 2.
Yeah, and then plus.
Oh, yeah, 1d4 acid damage, yeah.
So 2. So
So
that's 4 plus 4. So that's 8.
8.
The Holy Trinity.
Yeah.
well, it's 4 regular damage and then 4
4 regular
acid
damage,
damage.
4 acid damage.
Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, so top of the order, Vestamon. What are you doing here, you rhino dude?
Okay.
You rhino man.
Did it do anything to it?
Where are my buddies? They're
Yes,
right there.
and again, as you
I did those.
you lunge forward and its arms raised. It looks like it's about to lash out with chains at you, and grab it, and the acid spills down its side and begin corroding the chains on its side, and you can taste its the sulfur in your mouth from the bite as it latches down and damage it.
But it smells good.
Go ahead. What are you doing?
Is that one of the bad guys right there?
That's
Behind
him, yes.
that right there?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around and attack his ass.
Fuck that dude. What are you guys running for? Fuck you.
So you're just gonna horn gore him
I'm
and
gonna horn gore that bastard.
Wait, what did you do?
and try to
Turn
throw
him
him back
around.
like that.
No,
Turn
no. Vestamon as human form is gonna headbutt a demon.
Yeah.
So-
So new move.
He became a fighter.
Okay, so roll 2d8.
Yellow one.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them.
Yep, roll it twice.
See.
Plus.
6. 7, 8, 9, 10.
So for 10 points of damage. 5, okay. As and he has to make a. And he is knocked prone as you go plowing through.
Do I have any more action left?
I mean, all your actions, all the actions that you've got as a rhino. I mean, you've used your movement actually, and
Okay, whatever.
you still have another 10 feet of movement.
Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back.
So you're gonna what
Turn
turn?
around, yeah, go back this way, and then, but I'll turn around in a defensive. I'm not going to have my back to them. I want to go 10 feet and then turn back around to face them,
Okay.
so I can back away from them slowly, but be ready to attack
Okay,
them
so-
if something happens.
I was gonna say you should get towards the towards Ivan,
Towards the door.
or I say Ivan and then Armaeus and try to let them piggyback off you.
Yeah, you're right. They can ride you out.
Yeah, they could ride you out.
Like the fabulous unicorn you are.
Like the
Can I
callous callous unicorn.
can I do the mathematical equations to see if a rhino will fit through that door?
Yeah, I can knock it down.
Do we want that to happen?
All of a sudden, this
Knock
turned into
down
Donkey Kong Country.
dimensional.
Okay. So Ivan. Okay.
Jumanji that door.
I am going to, while carrying him, I'm going to disengage from the creature in front of me. Am I within his range? Because they tried to attack me, correct?
What creature in front of you?
They're
The
behind
thing
you.
behind you?
Oh, correct. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna make it. I'm beelining it for the door, using my action to dash, so I get 30 feet of movement.
Action dash. Thanks, buddy.
25, 30.
You're almost there.
Shut up.
Subconscious, like, thanks, man.
And I'm just gonna think to myself, "Fuck! I wish my dad were here." And that's it.
Dude, I think the same thing.
So,
You mean the
so
Oni?
you and Armaeus are running?
I have a different joke for that. Sorry.
Pussy.
I know what death looks like, woman.
Mistios?
Hey, what's up? So, what shit? Yes or no? No? Oh, I kind of want to do it. Oh well.
Oh, damn.
Fine. I'm going to stand still.
Cornered by two women.
Damn, why don't you just let them tell you what you're going to do, buddy?
'Cause I want to do it, but I know it's a bad idea. I'm going to.
I co-sign your bad idea.
The man cosigns. No, so I'm going to take the sword that is in the ground, pull it out, and
What sword you need, man?
I need two. And then I'm going to walk out.
Just casual pace.
Just
I got what I want.
Okay. Outside.
and I'm going to still keep one door. I mean, I'm still going to keep one like sword like up against it, like kind of like keeping it open, but from the blade's distance.
You're trying to hold the door open still?
Yeah, with the sword, and that is it.
Okay.
I'm going to stay. Good luck.
Okay. So the chain devil on the other side 14 to hit. What's your AC?
I think it's a 17. 17. Sorry.
It was a 17.
Yeah, it was a 17.
17. Okay. So as the chain, the animated chains all around him, collide with your dragon scales. Doesn't seem to do anything to you. They just bounce off of you in your dragon wormling form.
The armor's natural. They're natural.
Well, everybody else is running, I guess, already.
You fucked.
Get touched, boy.
My, if I fly, I get 60 feet.
And you're able to tuck your wings at the last second where you make your way out the door.
Yeah.
Oh, I booked it.
Oh.
I'm not even on the map anymore. I'm gonna be honest about this.
Maybe she had helped us since the beginning.
She did. I know you did.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
I noticed that they're standing on one leg. Is it possible to knock them off balance?
40 points of damage for a bad deal.
18, 12, and a 21.
18's my armor class, so 2 hit.
Okay.
I'm assuming these are the bitches with the bows. Fucking hell.
Okay, hell.
Oh, no, man. Play. Oh, what?
So I'm assuming they're still hostile.
No.
They held actually.
I'm carrying them.
Now that you're actually looking at them, they all have wide smiles on their face.
That's what they do for fun.
Mm-hmm. They just sit there and smile.
16.
Are gonna kill you.
16 points of damage for the first one.
That's a lot of damage.
28 on the second.
Fuck, for fuck's sakes, dude.
7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 14 is 32 points of damage on the third one.
There's only 2 that hit. One of them missed. It was a 21 and a 4.
That's right. Okay, yes, you're right.
Okay. Thank God.
I'm about to say.
32 would have put you down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have.
I thought you guys were withdrawn. Were you guys withdrawn?
I'm hauling ass.
We're trying to get out of
They're
here.
shooting at my
Okay.
back.
Well,
right
he
now.
is. I'm just chilling.
Because if you're not withdrawing, I will withdraw. But
If I didn't have that fucking
Okay.
spell on me, I'd be dead right now.
No.
Yeah.
No death saves on my part.
Nameless, as you where you are right now,
Right?
there's Armaeus' hangman's post is glowing a brilliant blue at your feet while you're moving towards the door.
I would like to shoot on my dick.
You can do that? Damn, you can just do that? That's so cool.
That's just talent.
That's some impressive.
Can I?
He's the next person on America's Got Talent.
You should see him perform at the Claremont.
I do all the time. Fuck me in the ass. Shit. Alright. I would like to try and drag it out with me. Because I'm right there at the door, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'd like to drag that bitch out.
As you reach down to lift it, it's like
Light.
you're lifting a feather pillow.
Well, fuck me in the ass. Alright, cool. I'd take that and I would like to go through the door.
Boom! You are out the door.
I've got a new toy.
My toy.
This has become the most complicated redistribution of medical items I think I've ever seen in D&D.
I mean, we don't know if he's dead, do
True.
we?
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay. Who else is in the room still?
Me.
I am.
And
Okay, so
Am I,
there's-
am I gonna make a death save or?
Oh yeah, that's right. Make it.
Sweet, 18.
Okay.
Righty
Has
then.
it been Has it been 2 rounds?
He never made one initially when he went down.
Make a second one.
Are you supposed to make one initially when you go down?
No, it's been 2 rounds though.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Mark the success, you little shit. Fuck it. I'll do it in my head. 16.
Okay, 2 successes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nah, fuck. I went too far.
Okay. Ember, you doing anything?
I'm already out of there.
Okay.
Already far away.
Okay. Far away. You better
Far
move.
away.
Okay. Xenophon?
I'm gonna use all 25 of my movement and make it to as far as I can to the door.
10, 15, 20, 25. You're right there. Aleth, you're already out.
Yep.
Bestamond?
I'm gonna head toward the door. Everybody get out of my way.
Toe to toe.
I'm coming as a rhino. I'm gonna knock the door down if I have to.
Okay. You're pretty close. They fly up.
Wow, this is fucked up.
Is that within 15 feet of me?
Yeah. 10, 15, yes it is.
It triggers my spirit guardians.
Okay.
Triggers my guardians, man.
They have to beat a 13.
Let's see. On what?
A wisdom save.
And they all fail.
Oh.
Oh, right. They're not very
Roll-
smart.
Roll the damage.
Whew. They're not very wise.
3d8. The die of the people whose lives you're about to save.
14 for one. Uh, 13 for another.
That's 6.
What?
That's a 9.
It's a D8. How is that a 9?
Oh wait. that's the wrong dice.
Magic.
It was still,
You need one that looks like a little diamond. You need that one.
it was still,
Yeah.
the first one was still,
Okay.
the first one was still a reasonable number.
It's fine.
Okay.
Better anyway.
Some
18.
good, some good numbers.
So do you want me to roll one more, or
Better than a 9.
Huh?
do you want me to roll one more, or is that?
Ah, that's fine.
Bless you. Stop.
Sorry.
So as your spirit guardian activates, and these little tiny daggers of light begin to fly through the air, just bypassing Ivan and Armaeus. Ivan with Armaeus slung over his shoulder. You see little nicks begin to form in their armor and their skin.
Oh, that was
This-
also radiant damage. I don't know if I said that earlier.
That's why it's a magic attack, so that's why they took full damage. So this was some of the only damage that they've taken that hasn't been halved. The one reaches out and grabs you by your shoulder and leans over and whispers in your ear. It's like, "We'll be seeing you around." And lets you go.
Damn.
Oh, hot damn.
You look back and be like, this is
I'm
gross.
Jake.
I'll see to it personally. Yeah. I'm still running. Yeah. I told her I'd. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Before I do that, bonus action, second wind. To regain. Oh, that's wrong dice. I'm fucking flipping. To regain 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 health. Okay, now I'm gonna run.
So, it gets you out the door, well out the door.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm done. That's it.
Okay. And then
Yeah, I'm coming through the doorway. You get out of my way.
as you hit, your body will not fit through the door. Again,
Okay.
it looks like this side, what's around the door, appears to be solid stone.
Well, then I guess to get through the door, I have to drop my morph back to myself and go through the door.
You're able to make it through the door.
And I'm gonna run through the door before the door shuts.
Can you pull the door closed behind you, please?
Can I shut the door on my way out?
You reach forward.
I get.
Looking over my shoulder while I run, are they within 30 feet of me for this attack?
As you go to grab the door, so you pull on it. It's you see 3 grinning faces on the other side. As there, it looks like you're pulling, struggling. It's like sweat pouring from you from this fight that you've just been in, and you look up and you see these 3 just absolutely angelic, gorgeous faces with their burning red eyes staring back at you like they're holding the door open effortlessly. As you turn and start backing away, you hear them begin laughing as the door boom slams in your face.
Rude.
And then I want to run up to Armaeus and use my cantrip. Spare the dying. Where that is.
Okay.
Give him a good smack.
Don't die!
Just his unconscious body just.
Okay, so
does the hovel reappear as a hovel?
It's once you're outside, it looks like it's been as it has been the entire time. You are now stabilized. You're
Okay.
not dying.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and just fling it right back open.
Are you serious?
Might be empty.
Why would you do that?
I'm running.
You fling the door open. It's the inside of a cabin.
I fucking.
So you guys want to go in, or
You guys want to stay?
I'm staying on the
You're
inside.
unconscious, bitch. I'm running, and I'm dragging your
I
ass
think
with
we
me.
should go back to the tavern.
wait, am I unconscious or not?
You're
No, you're
unconscious.
still
You're just not
unconscious.
dying.
But you're not dying.
I think we should go
But
back.
as you walk into the room,
Yeah.
there's a copy of a contract that you saw torn up a few moments ago sitting on the table.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I know some of these words.
Can't wait.
I'm gonna take it and just roll it up. Just roll it, put it in my back pocket.
It's the same contract because somebody thought ahead.
No, I'm sure there's a file somewhere on the magic box.
As we've been putting some space between us and this cabin, At least I've been running. I'm assuming you guys are still with me.
I don't know if I'm running.
No,
but
I
I'm
was in
definitely
there, I
carrying
just-
the post.
As Armaeus' lawyer,
Going
I
that
say
way.
this contract is void.
You don't have lawyers in this group anymore. For no reason.
Ivan's our new lawyer. He's got a test.
When there's I don't want that responsibility.
Right?
But when
You're the leader of the pack.
when I feel like I've put some distance between us and this cabin,
Mhm.
I'm going to set Armaeus down
Okay.
and wait for the rest of us to regroup. Are we missing anyone?
Yeah, can I
Pip is
Pip,
down.
Pip is gone.
Why not?
He,
Yeah.
took, he took.
can I walk up to Ivan, reach in my pouch and pull out the rum and hand it to him?
Yeah,
Hey,
he's-
I have my
So-
own.
what, have a drink. Have a drink with me.
Do you have something for him?
Oh,
I
fuck.
do.
Here, have
I'm
a
not
drink
towards
with me.
Armaeus.
He broke the contract. His mother's still in danger.
I'll make you a
Where
deal.
this isn't over.
I'll make you a deal, Vestamon. I give you my bottle of the fine rum for a potion for Armaeus. We need him on his feet.
Here.
And I'll take the potion.
Okay.
Give him my fancy bottle of rum and
I don't.
uncork it and shove it in his fucking gullet.
Okay. So,
I'm good. 4, 5, 6, 7. You're at 7 hit points.
7 hit points.
I rolled a 3 plus 4. It was just a minor healing potion, is that right?
Yeah, it's a potion of minor healing.
Got it.
These guys were weak. Couldn't kill me.
What did we just walk into, Armaeus?
Honestly, wasn't expecting all that.
No shit. You know, if we're going to encounter something, some warning would be nice as to what we are dealing with. They almost killed all of us.
I had no warning to give.
I think I have something that belongs to you.
I told you guys you didn't have to come with me.
At this point, I think.
We made a pact.
Do I
Armaeus.
notice at this point that he's holding the post?
I'm actually kind of swirling it a
He's
little bit.
He's offering it to you right now. He says what he just said.
How are you holding it?
I don't know. It's light as shit though. As I sit here and I'm twirling it, but I'm not like being disrespectful. I'm just amazed.
Actually, can I roll a perception check and think about the correlation between him and the weight of the object versus like when Armaeus used to give it to people and it would.
Oh,
weigh
you
a
would
lot?
know. You don't even have to roll. You know.
Okay.
You know that. I mean, because you
Is
felt
Nameless
the
under the
weight of.
contract now?
Huh?
Is Nameless under the contract now? Because you picked up the thing.
I thought about that. I didn't think about it until after the fact.
Let's
Oh,
let me see it. See if I can still carry it.
Yeah, definitely. Here, like
As he
your
handed it to
weapon.
As he lays it into your hand, just a searing white light shoots through your mind, and a large brooding face comes in an image before you, a very familiar Devil Prince's face. You think because you tear up a piece of paper, our contract is done? Boy, you will repay your debt to me. And that's where we're going to go.
nice.
Well, Armaeus, we tried. It's been nice knowing you. I'm going to the tavern.
So early still.
Here, Ivan.
Okay.
Have your bottle back.
It's 11 o'clock. It's 3 hours. Do you want to keep going?
We always go till midnight.
All right, cool.
We always do.
All right.
Hey, wait.
Scared shit out of me.
Oh, shit. That's what I just
And on the
put
next
thing.
episode, just kidding, we're gonna keep going.
I was about to say.
Right.
Yeah, there are
Oh, thank you.
there are many things for us to do. Pan left.
And left.
Yeah, on the. Yeah, good. Yeah, just get it centered.
What I do?
The problem is that no, it's this.
I
It's
think
not
we had to
standing.
zoom out for the battle map.
Ah, okay.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna tighten it up for you, Zach.
Let me go last night. Make sure you like it that way.
Oh god, what have you done? It's canceled. Yeah, quit fucking with
Okay,
that
fine.
thing. Tell the camera.
I'll do it.
You sounded like Beetlejuice.
All right, so
Um,
boys and girls, what are we doing?
looking. Can I still see the cabin where we are?
You said you were walking.
Well, right, but I mean, can I like? Is it off in the distance? Like, how much ground have we covered?
We'll say that you can still. It's like through the trees, but you can still see it off in the distance.
Alright. Before we...
Yeah, good enough.
Before we...
You cut off the top of my mohawk, dick.
Before we recuperate ourselves, let's put a little more space. I don't want to see that fucking cabin right now.
I don't blame you. Let's find Pippin.
I'm still in it, Holmes.
Let's... What?
I'm still in it, Holmes.
I thought you were with us.
No, I said I went back inside to check it out and see what happened.
There's a strange new power.
Huh?
There's a strange new power. Something about your hangman's post is different. It feels almost as if it's coursing with energy.
I'm gonna flip it a few times, put it on my shoulder, test it out, feel if the weight's any different at all. So I feel like it's coursing with power, but can't seem to make out what it is. I swing it a few times.
Jim, you swing it, checking out this new energy that seems to be emanating from it. All of a sudden, lightning shoots from the end of it and singes 6 of the nearest trees. Part of the woods around you now. It's like it's caught on fire.
Damn it, Ivan! I told you about your dragon breath.
That was not me. This time.
That was. I think that was me. And I'm just gonna close my eyes and hopefully I can connect with this demon again. I'm just gonna say, what is the meaning of this power? What do you want?
Just for you to keep your end of the deal as I have mine.
I'm just gonna say, I will be back. And I'm just gonna stop there.
Are we able to hear the voice, or is that only for him?
It's only in his head.
As we head, I'm assuming we're going to head back to the town. Keep an eye out for Pip. You sent him running, you said?
Yeah, I told him to get help. I figured perhaps the temple would come by, or knights would come by. I didn't quite know what to expect. I knew the boy needed to get out of there, and it was possible for him to get help at the same time.
Wise.
Yeah, do you think these farmers are gonna help?
But it is not the farmers of the city guard, and we do not know. We haven't explored Ravenswood at all. We don't know.
Yes, we
who
need to
is
go.
there.
I'd like to go. I'd like to go to that great hall and see the picture of Armaeus.
There are several questions I have about that city, but before we do anything else, Xenophon,
Yeah. Yes.
would you pull these fucking arrows out of my back, please?
Okay.
As you're pulling the arrows, you can see like sort of a putrid ooze coming from between his scales of his skin.
Oh, that's not good. Can I use my medical background to see if it's like a poison or?
Yeah, make a medicine check with advantage.
Nameless, but not.
What?
I got a double
13.
13? Yeah, you know right away to say he's been poisoned from one of the arrows that he hit too.
Okay, good news and bad news. I took out all the arrows, but you're definitely poisoned. So.
But I feel okay.
No. You won't. No, just.
We gotta find
Where's
my
frickin'?
It'd be so much better if I weren't colorblind right now.
Let's
Let's not move yet.
While she's doing that, I'm just gonna come walking down. Just
Okay.
pretty pissed.
What's with the sassy walk? It's sassier than usual.
It's just that walk.
It's just that way.
I'm gonna use protection and poison on Raven.
I wanted to
Neutralizes
wanted to make it
the poison.
From the demon seed coursing through his veins.
Protection from poison? Yeah.
Does it have like a number at the bottom of the
Do I feel indifferent?
1-8. It's like 144 devil.
Yeah, I should have been like, hey demon, call me. Cool powers, right on. Don't have anything to give you. I really don't care about anything, but gotcha.
No, I got something. Is the contract that looks exactly like this, is it empty, or does it have all of it?
No, it's all signed. It's all
signed.
everything's already. Yeah.
Did I cure his poison?
Yes, you did. His
I'm being nosy. Can I
his
see the contract?
as you actually do
I don't make the.
feel as she lays her hands on the wounds on your back. Hadn't been an hour yet, so you hadn't taken any more poison damage yet.
Oh fuck.
There you go.
But you feel noticeably better as the healing energy neutralizing the poison courses in through the wound and up through your veins into the rest of your body, where it was slowly being circulated through your entire system. So,
Thank you.
Can I walk by and hand him back his bottle of rum and say, "You may need this, my friend"?
I take it, pop the cork, take a shot, put it back in the bag.
Okay.
And I will keep the arrows that were in my back. We might need them in case the guard calls us mad or calls us liars that we were not attacked.
Yeah.
Now, before we head into town, Nameless, can you turn myself and Miss Seals invisible since we have confronted guards
Oh
in
yeah.
the area?
Yeah, totally. That's a thing that I can do for you.
That's a thing I could do.
You should be running off behind a tree nowhere. You little invisible devils, you.
There it is. Visibility. Casting twice on you two.
Thank you.
We should take the demon to hell court.
What is that?
Let's take him to People's Court.
This.
Judge Judy.
Yeah, I'll just pull it out of my bag and be like, "This is your contract.
I'd also like to
This is for Armaeus."
I'm well aware. But
Yeah.
this is going to take time for us to. God, Zach, you are incredible. This is going to take some
Imagine
time.
that Google search history. Demon contracts.
By the way, my favorite part of this entire contract, because I will look through it, penalties for late payment. Any late payments will trigger a fee of 66.60% per month.
It's amazing.
Nice.
These interest rates, where does he get
Wait,
them?
is that 26%?
Mhm.
Oh, it is?
Now,
For late payment.
I have. As we're continuing to move, I have a couple things. For those of you who were not with us when this happened,
I don't.
By the way, it is now well past dark now. It's like you're moving along these roads in the dark.
Let us.
Well, can I make light
Absolutely.
so we can see where we're going?
Can I walk up next to Armaeus and be like, I'm curious. Can I hold your noose again? Or I'm sorry, your
Yeah.
hangman's post again?
Go right ahead. I don't care. Apparently, it's weird because
No, that's like, I'm just curious at this point.
As he hands it to you, as he releases the other side, it almost jerks you off your feet as it drops to the ground.
Cool. I think you're all good, buddy. You don't have to worry about anything else now. I think you just wanted somebody to pick it up and give it back to you.
yeah, that makes sense.
that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
He's a smart one.
Making sure that I don't have a curse.
Well,
If I do, I wanna have a Hello Kitty vibrator as my weapon of choice.
Armaeus.
my journey from here on out. We could put this aside, but I'm clearly not strong enough, and I'll just have to keep fulfilling my end of the contract until I've become powerful enough to take them down.
Well, all we gotta do, it says souls. It doesn't say good or bad, right?
No, I've taken a
Shit
fair
out of
share.
a bunch of bad guys.
I've taken down a fair share of souls.
Have you considered just becoming an executioner as
I
your
mean, yeah.
primary job?
How much?
You'd fill it up in a week.
How much do you have to give to this devil?
Stop it!
How much do you have to give this devil before he will release your mother?
At
From this
least
torment.
at least a soul a year.
A soul a year. One soul a year?
I thought it was 1 a month.
Oh, a month.
That's it?
Once again, a month. That's not.
Well, it's not going to release the mom. It's just keeping him mom alive, right? That's what the contract is doing.
Well,
Yeah.
But if you stop, you get all these late payments. That's no fun. And then they'll go and repossess your mother.
Nice.
All right. So
As you're making your way down the roadside, there's very few travelers on the road. You pass by a couple of shepherds. They looks like that they're watching over flocks for the night up on a hillside. One guy with a dog and his staff and a small lantern at his feet. So everything seems to be very quiet and peaceful. And you spot off in the distance there's a wagon off to the side of the road.
Don't steal it, Misty.
Mr. Shepherd, may I buy a furry member of your flock?
You want one of my sheep?
Yes.
You'd have to talk to, these are all the king's sheep. You'd have to talk to the king about that.
I can't just pay you for one of them?
Good lord, no. That'd mean the stockades for me.
We miss it.
Do you have any of your own you're willing to sell?
No, these are the king's sheep. That's where half of the king's wealth comes from here.
But
From
we
sheep?
really miss the
It's some of the finest wool in all the world.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You missed
how
that part
very
of,
interesting.
you missed that part of the story last week.
how
Yeah.
Well, thank you for letting me in. No, I'm
Yes,
sorry to
there's
trouble you.
some of his sheep have gone missing, and William was he was taken to town and flogged for misplacing some of the king's sheep. I dare not risk that for my family's sake.
What,
I like the skin on my back. I'd like for it to stay there.
Did they send out the city guard to search for the culprits who stole the sheep?
Some of the woodsmen, yes.
Yes.
Some of the woodsmen, they haven't returned yet.
Well,
Maybe it was them.
do you think they've come under foul play?
It's not likely. I mean, the woodsmen. I mean, they're probably just continuing their investigation. They're just looking into,
Sir,
they
what
could
day
be-
is it?
What day is it?
What day is it?
Tuesday.
Okay. What day did we go into there?
Tuesday.
I have no idea.
He's trying to see if it's been a week yet.
I wonder how long we were in. Like if that was like a separate reality,
dimension, yeah.
like a separate dimension where time is fast forward.
Yeah,
Now,
it
we're
could
not,
be.
We're not in the Twilight Zone.
It could be.
We went to a dimensional door.
Yeah, we just experienced something like that.
We
To
just
us,
fight
a day
demons
ago.
and devils and wraiths and warlocks.
There are those
Do I know?
things
Do I
like
know
that.
what day that we went in there? Tuesday afternoon.
Hang on that long.
To us,
Well,
yes.
I mean, the princess's
Yeah.
the princess's majority party is coming up tomorrow, so
Yeah, we're
it's.
good.
I mean, it's. It's on Wednesday.
Awesome. Appreciate it, sir.
That cart down the road.
Yes. You asking to shepherd or me?
You.
Yes.
Is there anything suspicious about it? Figures looming over it.
Make a perception check.
It's gonna be a 16.
It's your card.
Thank God.
I pull up my hood just for shits and giggles.
All right. Load up on the cart.
Let's go.
Everyone. Keep an eye out for the boy.
Right as you're walking over and you say that, you see Pip laying on the ground beside the cart.
I fucking drop and dash my ass over to Pip.
He is not breathing. His skin is cold to the touch.
Motherfucker.
Does he have a pulse?
Negative.
Xenophon.
I will scoop him up and run straight to Xenophon and say, is your ultimate ready yet?
Heroes never die, except for they've been dead for probably a while.
Think I might be able to give him one of these potions till she gets ready?
Try it quickly.
trying to give him the potion. Can he drink it at all, or is he just completely?
And potion spills down the side of his face. The arrow's still sticking out of his chest.
Wait, I pulled it out.
Did you pull it out? Okay,
pulled
sorry.
it out.
The wound. Sorry, the wound weeping the same sort of.
I want to pour
The same sort of oozing the same sort of discharge that you saw from underneath Ivan's scales.
I want to pour the potion on the wound itself instead of trying to. Since he's that unconscious, I want to pour it on the wound.
No, he's not unconscious. He has
He's
no
cold to
heartbeat.
the
No,
touch.
he's-
Yeah.
The boy.
Oh God! Can't lose him.
Does he have any other wounds aside from the arrow?
He must
Oh, yeah,
have
what
been
was
poisoned,
it?
and I didn't realize when I sent him off.
All in favor of me turning him into a zombie?
I love the boy.
Can I tell by looking at him how long he's been dead? For?
Make a medicine check.
Don't use the D word.
Dead AF.
Proposing.
20.
It looks like it couldn't have been more. His heart couldn't have stopped beating more than 15, 20 minutes ago. It's like the.
That's not long
Brain
at all.
damage. Severe brain damage.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because I'm familiar with dead bodies, does he shit or
Oh,
piss
this
himself
Anything
in?
at all
Can
that
I,
you can do.
1 minute. Within 1 minute is my
1 minute.
revive
We
fight.
can bring him to a temple and have him revived. can't we?
Or, hey,
Use the stone.
I'm-
Use the stone.
I've already been reaching for this whole conversation. I pick up the
Is-
time
No,
stone.
let's
Hold on.
try.
Wait.
this. Think about what this stone comes
Also,
to. I
we-
understand the boy means a lot to you, but
Also,
And we will.
We still have time to take this back. We
have
had to be precise.
I love all of you. I'm using the time stone.
Using what?
The time stone. We're taking a full
We still
day.
have time, Ivan. We can still bring him back.
You're talking in a time loop. We've already started going backwards.
We're going back a whole day.
Well, cool. Now I don't have to worry about my mess up. I feel way better.
Well, now wait a minute.
Start putting my contract back together. Fuck.
Do we like keep what we know from what we experienced, or is it like blank slate?
As
So
Ivan
the DM did the talking, I guess.
as Ivan his fierce love for Pip taking control of his emotions, not listening to anybody saying we can get him to a temple, there's still time to and activates the time stone. The world around you seems to shift suddenly as the ground where you standing in place, the ground seems to move beneath your feet. And you're standing in front of the tavern from the night before. You know, the sounds of the loud music from inside.
Do we?
Do you have to fight that chick all over
Damn
again?
it!
Do we remember what happened?
You retain all your memories from the last 24 hours.
Wait, does your hangman spell still have that cool power now?
Is Pip okay now?
I'm not going to test it right here in front of the tavern. I'll say
Hey,
what did we do at the tavern?
She fought another chick.
something significant. Ask her if she remembers.
No, fucking the dwarf that held you down with one hand, or the gnome.
No, that
No,
was
Oh,
somewhere
yeah,
else.
that was in the other town. Never mind.
No,
Yeah,
she
Pim
just
whistle?
fought somebody, and I went out and talked to the Thieves Guild.
Did we just, or are we about to go into the tavern?
It's
How about we ask people around
I'll say
us?
it looks exactly as it did the day before. The same gentleman in the red coat comes staggering out drunkenly, and you hear the music from inside the tavern. It was, I believe it was called the Roost. You're seeing it. You're standing in front of it. You're standing in front of it for the first time.
Do we still have all the items that we had from the time from like the day before? Like for instance, like when I spoke to the member of that like when I spoke to that thief, he gave me 150 gold plus emeralds. Do I still have that? Make a perception.
As you look in your bag, that is gone.
At least you don't have to worry about bailing him out now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Is Pip
Silver
around us?
lining.
He's standing right there beside you.
I'm like dragging tears. I'm fucking running up, picking him up, and giving him a big hug.
He doesn't remember, does he?
What happened?
Pip.
Last thing I remember, I was going to get help, and
Yeah, could I run up and give a big hug to you? Oh, my boy. Oh, yes.
I'm gonna pull out my knife and stab him in the heart.
Oh my god. Can't rewind that, bitch.
Pip, we lost you. And I couldn't take it. I've experienced death with many people, close people, and I couldn't handle losing you. I used the only resource we had, that stone that we got from Kronos.
yeah, the funny one with the looked like it had the stars in it.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Back with us, boy.
Oh, was it special?
It's the reason why you live, boy.
Well, if we ever see that old guy again, I gotta tell him thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he's
you think-
dead.
No, boy, you think Ivan.
I'm still
he's the one
like I haven't let him go. Like at this point, like I've like propped him up on my shoulder and I'm
You
walking.
need
around.
to spend some time in the Underdark so you learn to lose that sense of love.
Sure do.
I ignore him completely.
No, I agree.
Oh, fuck.
This
I
time
thought you were
signs are
fucking
not
holding a
true.
peep. All I saw was yellow duck fishing. I was like,
where did you get a peep?
where did you get a peep? And
I
why
thought
aren't
you
you
had a
fucking
miniature
sharing,
bird.
man?
Well, I'm pretty sure if I had a peep, it would probably be as hard as a rock right now. Since
I don't know,
that's
these
Easter.
things are made out of Twinkie material for forever.
I would like to venture into the tavern and
Yeah, so would I.
scan the room for
And
color.
then you see it's right on as you get in, you see there's these two women locked in an arm wrestling match. Musicians playing off in the corner.
I turn and I look at Ivan and I'm gonna shoot little daggers in his eyes.
We know the fighter.
I lost that fight because of you.
Are you talking about Colette? I put 2 gold in her palm. I said, "We'll win again."
Damn it!
Hey,
I
we
will
know the
press my
outcome. We
luck.
can bet heavily in the favor.
Well, we knew the outcome back then. Things could change now.
Do we? Oh no, we don't.
More.
I've seen the butterfly effect. It's about to get
Do
fun.
we still have our rum that we bought there the other day?
So,
But we have the gold back that we spent.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go buy more rum.
God.
There's no rum in this
Celebrate.
town.
Oh, the
That
whiskey.
was a
that's
port
right.
town. This
There's
is
whiskey, yeah.
this is a mountain town.
This is
They,
the
they,
whiskey
they,
also
town.
need
they have
to
fine
buy
they have fine whiskey.
Yeah, we bought some, remember?
Nice.
You don't have it anymore.
So
We still have it with us, so did it disappear?
Yeah, it's gone.
That means everybody gets to reset their spell slots and
I'm-
everything too.
I walk out.
Oh,
I
I
walk
get my
outside and I
health
just
Yeah,
swing.
I was
I
at
swing my
27
hangman's
because of
post
your
up towards the sky and
amazing
see if it
friend.
reacts in any way.
I need to find a way to tame him.
Knowing that this is some sort of like, knowing that this is sort of like demonic thing. If time had changed this at all.
And you swing the hangman's post. You hear the loud crack of thunder and lightning shoots up into the air.
I just look
And
right.
people immediately duck for cover, and 2 guardsmen goes, "Hey, there's no using magic in the streets. What are you, crazy?"
Sorry. It won't happen again.
It went off in his pocket.
It won't happen again. I just
He didn't put the
I
safety
couldn't
on.
see. I just needed a moment of light. It's dark outside.
Hey, light, darker? No, you can't. We don't know if you're. We don't know if you're about to call down a meteor swarm or trying to, conjure butterflies. No magic in the streets, sir.
Okay. And I put the post back on my back and say, won't ever be a problem again. Next time I'll just ask for help.
Playing dumb.
You are dumb.
Can we, so we have to get our rooms again, or do we still have them?
No, you gotta get
have to
rooms.
do that
We have to do
again.
everything all over again. We just did the day before. But at
my
least
God.
now we know the outcome. So we know what we do.
Wait, are we going back to the cabin?
No.
Where to?
Let's try our luck again.
We're gonna steal the cart.
Guys, I got a powerful weapon now.
I just
Hey,
laugh and-
Mystios.
From this
You
point on,
now-
just watch
now
last
you
week's
have
episode.
time to steal the real wagon.
Exactly, and that's exactly what I'm gonna go do.
But it's
I'm going right back to the.
Is it the end of the
Oh yeah,
week?
you gotta talk to the guys.
Yeah, I still gotta go talk to the guy first. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
again.
back directly to that exact same place.
Do we still have the scroll? Check.
As I flip through, do I still have this?
That is still intact.
All right, we don't have to go back.
Minus the charge that I used?
Well, let's.
Alright, who wants to gamble? Let's go fight some bitches.
I take all 20 silver that I own and put it on her because that's literally all I own.
Okay.
Well,
So you go in, you meet the barkeep.
With Pip on my shoulder, as well. Yeah, go ahead.
Pip, you're getting
Pip on your shoulder. You walk in. Hi, friends. Welcome to the roost. What can we do for you? And all of a sudden you hear the as you see the woman from the night before, Colleen, when her thickly muscled arms raises her calloused miner's hands over her head.
Oh, wait. Is she well endowed?
Huh?
Is she well endowed?
No, she's mine. Thank you.
And they begin passing around shots of whiskey and downing them.
My good Keith, can we have some drink and food here?
We have drink and food and plenty, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm starving for some reason. Fatty monster made me very hungry.
Barkeep.
Yeah, man. Help yourself.
Barkeep, I would like 3 rooms, please, and a bottle of the fancy whiskey.
Fancy? Oh, you've heard of our whiskey then?
Oh, you are well known, my friend. I've already written about you in my book. See, I'm a writer. And I'll spend that hotel again.
I just look around and like, I'm not going in.
Tell me if I have my remaining holy vial or holy water, don't I? The one I use.
You check your things. It says there's a full container of holy water on it.
One?
Huh?
Like one container?
That's what you had, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Okay, good. If a traveling person were looking for holy water, where could one find some in the city? Are there any temples that can create it?
Check the Temple of Saloon.
That's when you found out holy water is actually priest piss.
Wait, this is the Temple of Saloon?
S-E-L-U-N-E.
Oh, I thought we could get some magic spirits there.
Oh yeah, well that's what he's going for.
And then I'll get directions from him. I'll ask him, do you know how to get there from here?
Of course, it's just beyond the old miners' camp. If you find the path between the 2 stones, it's not very well worn, but there's 2 large stones about 10 feet high. They're shaped almost like cylinders. Down through the woods there. It's only about a 10-minute walk through the woods to the temple.
Thank you. And I'll look at Pip. Boy, you want a shot? I think you've earned one.
Actually, Ivan, would you like to go to the temple right now?
Yes. 3 shots to go, please.
Wait, I might try to get some of this holy water too.
4 shots to go, please.
Wait, why don't we just get a bottle and share it on the way?
2 bottles of the fancy shit, please.
Nice.
How much was that? Because I only paid for 1 to begin with.
How much was that?
Wait.
25
the clear piss
shekels?
stuff or the nice stuff?
Yeah, the expensive, the good stuff.
The dragon test?
It was like a
I'm all
silver
out.
or something.
No, it was no. They were like, no, they were really. It was really expensive. They were like 30 or 50 gold for the
30 or
expensive
50 gold.
for the expensive. Yeah, it was aged.
Well, can
Yeah,
I-
it was 30 gold because it was aged 25
Can I
years.
cast charm on the person so they give it to us free?
I will conduct my business and leave before that happens.
All good?
I'm gonna walk in and be like, I want the stuff that was made today.
the stuff that you want. You want the.
I want the clear shit.
What's the rubbing alcohol?
You want the runoff?
It's like it takes out a bottle of. It's a very, very crystalline looking. I mean, it's just such a perfectly clean bottle because the contents in it are so high proof. It's like basically the whiskey that was brought off the stills today is not proofed. It's like golden grain. It's like almost like rubbing alcohol.
That's
it's so
exactly
strong.
what I want.
He slides it across the bar towards you and says, "That'll be 2 silver. Please be careful with it."
Absolutely. I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Because I didn't. Because I put it in my pocket.
Colleen stands up. Taking next challengers.
I will challenge you, Colleen. Let's go. We're gonna lose.
Feisty this
I
time.
love how the beard is just.
Just punch her in her grundle again, like we did last time.
Ivan, are we gonna wait for the cleric to do her fight, or are we gonna go now?
I would like to go to the temple.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay back
Here,
with
who's
her.
staying here?
I'll stay back
Here.
with her.
Put some gold here. Here's a couple of gold. Put it on.
I got bets on the dwarf!
Yeah, put it on the dwarf, man.
Okay, so you guys. So who all's going to the temple?
Oh.
So you guys are going to the temple.
It's couples night
Nameless.
out. Look at that.
Nameless is staying back with me.
So you guys begin.
Nameless, you're staying with us, right? Armanis, are you staying at the temple, or are you going to... Or sorry, you staying at the tavern or going to the temple?
Tavern.
He's in there. He's in there making his. He's hop behind the bar and is making his own drink.
Sir, you can't be back here. I almost died. I almost died tomorrow.
Hey! Shut the fuck up.
Tomorrow has been exhausting.
Are you staying with us at the tavern?
Have any of you ever taken a
Are
rhino?
you staying at the tavern? I thought you were about to go do some shady shit. 'Cause I
I'm
want
going
to go
to
with
get
you.
some money, and then I'm going to go do shady shit.
I want to go with you. I've already been here doing this already. I want to go do something else interesting.
Okay, so now I'm going to hand the
Yeah.
hat over to Armanis and, and put some money for me in there. I'm betting on the dwarf.
Okay, so as you guys are making your way to the Temple of Saloon, following the directions.
I was going to say, yeah, him and I are going to the thieves thing.
Are you going back to the Thieves Guild?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so it's just me and Armanis in the
Yeah,
bar?
have fun.
Okay.
Remember,
Thanks for the support, guys.
I already put 2 gold in there. That's all the support you need.
We already saw this fight.
Okay.
It was 4 gold.
We already know how the fight went last time. Okay, so we're just gonna do straight D20 rolls to find out who wins this time.
Oh, never mind. We may lose our gold.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go. So Colleen wins the first round.
Do I add my modifiers, or is it just straight?
No, you had your strength. You had your strength modifiers. in it.
Use the big one.
Strength?
Yeah, Taylor, use the big one.
Okay.
So the first one, she clocks you right across the temple, and so it's the first to 3.
Okay.
Ready? And the second round.
20.
20, nat 20, so that's two successes for you as you come up with a quick elbow and then jab her in the gut, almost knocking the wind out of her. And so the third round, and she's it's a 6 plus whatever to her nat 1 as she goes to stone overhand strike and completely misses you and loses her balance and knocks out one of her teeth on the rack of a bar stool. Ow!
Was it your tooth?
Did you win?
So she win. You guys won, and Armaeus was able to take 110 gold in bets against her winning. So
pays for our room.
that's 220 gold that you won in gambling on this bar fight that you already knew who won last time.
You're the fighter. I give her 80%.
Gosh, that's
No,
not how
hey,
being a
Say
bookie
half,
works.
you're the only one here.
We put our money in.
You take care of your athletes.
Hey,
yeah,
we
that's
put
right.
our money in
NFL.
too. Don't we get something? Don't we get something back for our
No,
investments?
you should have stayed.
Don't we
Fuckers.
don't we get something back for our?
You said 80%?
Yeah, so
So this is quick, dirty math. So like 160, 20 to you, 20 to the company?
It's not up to me. I don't
I'm asking, is that agreeable?
if she wants to give you guys the money, that's up to her.
Well, we
That
put
sounds
in
fine.
money on betting on her. We should win some.
How much
Should've
did I
stayed.
get? 120?
You get 160.
Oh, what's
He got 20 for handling, and then the company got the other 20. And then we can we can settle up later.
I'm gonna drink with Armaeus at the bar and celebrate. And Colleen.
Because we're the only ones here.
Oh,
No one's here to talk about
I
it.
miss old days
Is-
when we
is-
used to do
is-
dungeon crawls and kill orcs and get all the gold.
And abandoned orc babies.
She's like,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah,
like
I
trying.
remember
She's got a glass full of whiskey, like some of today's stuff, like the strongest stuff they got, and she's like, got her jar, and she's trying to get her guns in there.
Colleen, hang on. Let me fix your mouth. And I'm gonna fix her tooth, and then I want to buy her a round of the really expensive whiskey. And then wink at her.
She is very, very appreciative. And this is like begins stroking your beard and.
Wait, if we're going to the temple, we're going to miss this?
Damn it.
We've already left.
Yeah.
She begins stroking your beard with her thickly muscled hands, and says, "Do you already have a room here?
I do, in fact.
Would you show it to me?"
I sure will.
As the two of you go off at her, and she's gotten her strength back, but she's still kind of fake leaning on you. Oh, you're so strong. As you guys walk off down the hallway, and the rest of you are making your way down the road again. It's the town, the city itself seems to be alive, with a somewhat festive mood. The princess's majority party, her coming of age, her birthday party is coming up shortly. Decorations, fabrics, hung from the fronts of buildings. Lampposts lit up bright. People are reveling in the streets already. It seems as if most of the good citizens of Ravenswood have started their celebrations early. You make your way out of town down the rough track that you had just come. Again, getting on into the night, the moon rising, moving back from its, the full moon had passed on through the new, and now the first crescent appearing high in the sky, but nice and bright. As you make your way down, you're able to easily find the two stone pillars that lead off after you pass the old mining camp where you had visited the childhood home of Armaeus. You move up the path through the trees. Everything here is very still, very quiet. The hecticness, the bustle and the party atmosphere of the city far behind you now. Your footsteps light on the pine needles on the sides of the path. You make your way up. You see a medium-sized marble building with large columns to one side and a small domed roof, with symbols carved across the front. It's bathed in the light from the crescent moon of the different phases of the moon that seem to be carved going around the side to where you can't see. The mountains rising off to your right.
As we approach Vestamon, Imber, Haleth, I'm sorry if I was too quick to use the stone.
No, it's okay. You might die next time. We just, could have used it then.
You hear Armaeus off in the distance.
I told you, dick. Oh, wait, I'm not there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But
Honestly, Ivan, if I were put in your place, I would have done the same.
the boy,
Honestly, I don't care.
Some girl you are!
She's like, if it were a
Honestly,
squirrel, I would have done it.
is Pip still on my shoulders, or is he walking?
He's walking beside you.
Okay.
I would hope so.
And then I'll just kind of put my hand on him.
He's just dead.
Metagaming, dude, it was still fun.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll put my hand on the boy and the boy means the world to me, and if he falls, I don't know what I'll do with myself.
As well as
Have sex
as
with
well
the
as
dead body.
me, Ivan. This boy is like a son to me too.
We approach the temple. Does it appear manned? Is there lights on?
There is light coming from inside the arched doorway as you approach. So, this is not the grandest of temples. It looks to be somewhat more subdued, a little bit more humble than some of the temples in the larger cities that you've been in. So,
Is there a bell or a knocker or anything at the door?
the doors are open.
I'll just walk on
Can
in.
we walk in? And
Walk inside. Looking for the first acolyte.
There, inside. There are about 36 people inside.
Oh wow.
When you walk in, there are the ceiling that goes up into a domed roof, and the arch coming down, kind of disappearing into the side walls. There are 4 large crystals set that seem to be catching the moonlight and refracting it into light all over the walls and the people inside.
Is this temple attached to the one that we rescued? The temple in the trees, the one back in Schult?
Oh no, this is a.
Okay. It just sounded familiar.
It actually is very familiar. The crystal among the trees. It's that one was hewn out of solid crystal.
Right.
So I look around. Do I notice anything in particular?
Make a perception check.
20.
20. I think that there's something about most of the people here seem to have the accoutrements of magic users. They're cleric garbs of many different orders. People in wizard's robes. Even the people in here who don't seem to be in the garb of normal magic users will have like the rings, the insignias of lesser gods, as if they have pacts with them.
Does it look like there's certain people in this temple that are wearing the same garb that belong to this temple? You know,
There are at least 4 people that look like they would be in the robes of the goddess of the moon.
Can I stop one of them and ask them, excuse me, do you belong to this temple? I noticed so many others.
I don't believe that any of us belong to the temple, but yet the temple, I think it's more that the temple belongs to all of us.
Well, may we speak to the one that deals in your potions and healing?
Absolutely. I'll get her for you.
Is this something that I would have come across in my adventures at all? Like anything that I would have any knowledge on?
Of Saloon?
What is this called? The temple of what?
Saloon. It's a temple of Saloon. Selune.
Mm-hmm. Is it the goddess of something?
Goddess of the moon.
Sorry, but
Do you need me to roll for something?
I'm just going over your backstory in my head to see if there is anything that you would. I mean, this is something. This is a place that druids would recognize as a sacred space, but nothing that you would have like an intimate working knowledge of. You do notice, Ember, one sort of familiar figure talking off in a corner with one of the acolytes or priests that has a very familiar form.
I approach from behind. And I say, let all whom my light falls be welcome if they desire to be so. As the silver moon waxes and wanes, so too does all life. Trust in my radiance and know that all love alive under my light shall know my blessing. Turn to the moon and I will be your true guide.
And from between this familiar form of this hunched over figure and the priest, a face pops out. Ember, and Lily comes and runs and just grabs you around the neck.
Shit sandwich.
I thought I would never see you again.
I am speechless.
How
and
did
in
you find me?
And embraced her back, and I can't say anything. I'm just so overcome with emotion. And I start sobbing, basically.
This is the person you were looking for, right?
And so you're through your tears and the tears streaking down your face, you look over and just in time to see Luvan, the monk from the school in your days past, jump and put a hand on your shoulder. It's so good to see you. But this will be a short visit. I'm ferrying all these people to safety. The land is not safe for any users of magic, any clerics. They're all refugees, and I'm here to take them to safety, including Lily. She can't stay with you long. Her life force and her energy are already known, and they are looking for her. I had to steal her once. I fear I may not be able to do it again.
If I may ask, who is hunting you?
Is it the one that sought me out?
It's a guild. In Suzale. Don't know who the guild members are yet, but apparently they found a way to drain magic and life from magic users and channel that energy into medallions that make their own magic and energies far more powerful than should ever be humanly possible.
Can I step up and say, excuse me, have you heard any word of Salvador?
I tried to save him. He was in the same prison, the same dungeon as Lily. After I removed her shackles and I went to him, fear that they had already moved his life force off into another pool of magic.
This is some deep shit.
It's coming full circle.
I felt Salvador.
Too bad I'm not there. I could be like, hey, I remember this.
Move on. I'm sorry to keep this brief between us, but I plan on spending the night with Lily. So, would it be safe for me to take her out of the temple?
Where's... Oh, outside the temple?
Stay with me for the night. She'd be in my care.
To where?
Just to the tavern. Just enjoy my time with her.
He takes an amulet from around his neck and puts it around yours.
Could you,
Would it suffice to be with her under the light of the moon? I think right here in the foothills of the mountains will be far safer than any town. It'll be far too populated, and we don't know how deeply these fingers reach. But if you'll take this amulet and don't go too far, I'll trust the brothers to watch over these refugees while I watch over you.
Could you, not us, but could you whisper to Ember the safe haven that you're taking this person that she loves so well, so she will be at peace in her mind that she can find her again?
No, I'll find her again, one way or another. But I'll take this opportunity and I'll go off with her alone and enjoy my last moments with her.
And she looks at you with she's just absolutely speechless. The tears are streaming down her face too, as her hand in yours, as Luvan walks to the door and points up, goes over to a wagon, and he pulls out what looks to be a couple of thick blankets and drapes it around Lily's shoulders and hands you a water skin and a small package that says, so you can have a meal together, and hands it off to you. Said, food, just we live our lives by the pull of the moon. So remember, when the stars fade, the moon will never lie to you. If you need to follow it back here, we're leaving at dawn. I dare not leave without our precious Lily.
Jump up and down like an anime schoolgirl, like they love each other.
Just a sneaking thing. Observing Luvan's body language, does he appear super on edge and nervous about something, like something impending?
Perception check.
9.
He does appear to be very tense, very on high alert about what you can only assume that it's these people that are looking to steal the magic of others.
And he's an older man, right?
Yes. With aside from the talisman that he gave to Ember, he does have another pendant around his neck that's a circle with a wolf's face in it, set with a pair of emeralds in the eyes.
I know a particular rogue who would like to steal that.
No.
No, I'm kidding. It sounds like a witcher, but no, that's why I said that. But,
You say that.
I know. But,
I will steal it.
Luvan, I've heard about you from Ember. He stay behind, right? He's not going with them?
No. Okay. Yeah, he's watching intently. As he goes up and strokes his chin a couple of times. He noticed the backs of his hands are incredibly hairy.
Yeah.
Nice hair in me.
I'll just kind of walk up next to him, and as I'm talking to him, And Luvan, Ember has told me some things about you. Good, I assure you, but she's a special one. She's important to who we are now.
I don't think she even realizes how special and important she is.
Do any of us?
No, I guess we don't.
And I'll extend my dragony hand. My name is Ivan.
Luvan, good to meet you.
Chekhov.
As you notice, as you shake his hand, his grip is incredibly strong. It's like as he goes to grip your hand, you can feel him. He's actually trying to be gentle with you.
Quite the grip. If you don't mind if I ask you a question, I haven't met someone who appears to be as experienced as you in the ways of things that don't make sense to most people. Have you ever heard of a group operating out of Midland, called Dominus?
He seems to visibly stiffen for a second.
They were attached to the Temple of Tyr.
Yes. There was a man that swore by Dominus that killed my father.
Do you remember what the man looked like?
Much like you.
Well,
assume his race.
Well, I ask because that name is popping up frequently, and I'm just curious as to how they stand in, I guess, report. Are they an honorable group to most people, or are they?
All I know of them is the one story, you know, that one was swearing by Dominus as he slew my father. I don't. Other than that, I don't know. All of a sudden, there's another acolyte. Sir, you wanted potions?
Yes.
Kind of interrupts you for a moment. So she kind of like scoots in between you.
I am Vestamon of Cray.
Vestamon?
And you are?
Jean.
Jean?
Jean
Jean?
is short for Jeanette.
Nice to meet you.
What can I help you with?
We are adventurers and defenders of the good.
We can always use more of those.
And we need some potions to protect us in our many fights with the demons, devils, warlocks, and the many creatures we come in contact with along the way to help the good people be able to live in this land free of all this strife.
What can I help you with then? I mean, you would like some potions to reinvigorate you?
No, we need
Viagra.
Luvan, if you'll excuse me, there's some things I need to attend to, and I'll turn.
He turns, puts one hand on your shoulder. And again, even through your armor, you can feel the strength in his hand. It's a pleasure was all mine. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for our little Ember.
I don't know.
We do love her so.
As do we. Jean, was it? Jean, correct?
Yes.
I unzip my alchemist pouch and produce 11 empty vials of holy water. 10 empty vials of holy water. I need holy water.
Yes, that's what we need, holy water.
I don't know, Vestamon has a thing for potions, but I would beseech you to help me fill these in any way I can.
And so she leads you back to a storeroom. She's able to get you They have potions minor healing. She has 20 available. She said she offers them to you for 2 gold apiece. So they're.
But I actually need some holy water too. I have 8 or 10 regular minor potions here.
Okay, so
healing potions. I need some potions of holy water.
You need holy water?
Yes.
She takes you to to a cistern on the side. A large. She says, if you would just take your fill. There's a large marble container of this that has a small waterfall. Looks like it's coming between 2 mountains, with again the phases of the moon carved in the marble across the back, and it's just constantly spilling over. And it's a large basin.
Cool. I will fill all of
that from, and you can see where it collects rainwater from the side, and it's got 2 channels that run up into 2 large wooden containers that look like they're attached to pipes coming from the roof.
Do you happen to have scrying water?
Scrying water?
Scrying water?
Not really sure what that is.
For the...
Okay, I'm gonna take my skin that usually carries my water, dump it out, and fill it up with this.
Oh, your water skin that you drink from?
Yes.
Okay.
Fill it up with.
I only drink the purest one.
Because
My cat likes.
I can always get another one
water.
in town to drink out of. I want to fill since we're here. Getting this holy water, I want to get it.
Taking that's smart, Esteban, and I'll take an empty rum bottle that I have.
Oh, that's horrible.
Fill that bitch too.
Okay.
It no longer becomes holy. There's traces of rum.
Well, I figure this skin is a lot bigger than those vials I'm carrying on my chest with the regular healing potions. So
That's smart.
Tactical.
That's smart.
Okay, so you're able to fill, and your inventory is anything that you've got that you want that's empty that you want to fill with holy water.
I fill my soul.
There is holy water
Is this
aplenty here.
And then I will just last thing. I'll ask Jean. Does the temple accept donations?
Indeed, it's anything that anyone can spare. Our work with refugees here, as of late, has been extensive, and we are stretched quite thin.
As I'm checking my
I'd like to eavesdrop
my coin pouch
on
to see.
Ember.
As I'm checking my coin pouch to see what I can afford, is there anything that a group seeking to do good could help with? And I'll hand over 2 or 3 gold.
Seeking to do good? I mean, we can always use help ferrying refugees. I mean, if you would like to see them safely to their destination.
Where are they going?
To a monastery in the high hills to the north.
Can I see what Ember and Lily are up to?
I'll thank him for his time and head back out.
okay, I'm taking some gold. Do you accept the gold, or do I put it in your offering?
Any offerings that you say, I can make sure they make it to the appropriate place.
Okay, I give her at least 20 gold.
Okay, and she goes over and deposits it in a coffer dish off to the side.
I mean, this holy water's worth it, man. Should get a little bit of extra for Xenophon? I know she has very good magic, but
I intended to give her a couple of these. Oh, Jean, I'm sorry. Last thing.
Yes.
I'm in possession of a very strange book. Once it was my father's prayer book from the Temple of Tyr. Maybe a month ago, we ran upon a wrecked ship, went inside, investigating it, we found this other book. It had horrible, horrible descriptions of death written in it. And at night, I put the two books side by side, and then it appears that my father's book has eaten this book.
Interesting.
Have you ever heard of such a thing? Oh, and then after this happened, the passages grew. Yeah, yeah, like that. The passages written in the book had changed, and they mirrored that of the second book, but with the names and locations from the first. I know, it's fucking weird.
Watch your tongue.
Yes, you're speaking to a holy person.
Well, shit.
I've heard of strange magics before. People, two items becoming one, of one item being split into two. But usually, magic such as this are very, very powerful. Not something that I would know how to recreate, but something that I do know, at least in lore, exists.
Is there anything I should be careful of so I don't stumble upon something terrible?
If you are in possession of such magic, guard it ferociously, because it is a rare and wonderful thing. As one of the refugees stumbles in between the pews, and needs to be helped to his feet. I'm so sorry.
All right. Thank you.
Can I tell if he was like listening on our conversation?
Sure. Yeah, make a perception check.
14.
14? Doesn't appear as though he was in completely isolated incident.
You gotta understand, I'm very leery since everything that's happened in the last 24 hours. Anything out of the ordinary just kind of like
I'll kind of
gets
walk.
my...
Did you stay with us or did you walk off? I know she did. Yeah, Hal. Yeah.
I wanted to eavesdrop on them. On Ember and Lily.
You won't leave them alone? They haven't seen each other in
I'm not gonna talk to them. I just want to watch.
Vestamon, should we, do you want to head back to town? Or?
Yes, I do. After this, I'm kind of parched.
I agree. Hey, Pip.
Yes.
We're going to head back now. Let's keep an eye out for Haleth on the way out, okay?
Okay.
And let's start walking out.
Okay. So you start walking out. See, you guys were heading over to the Thieves Guild?
Yes.
Okay. Very easily you're able to. It's almost like this feeling of deja vu as you move from through the streets and you see the sign hanging where it was before. Your eyes immediately lighting on the part of the woodcutter sign that had the small emblem for a Thieves Guild in the corner of it, and you make your way around back, kind of half expecting it not to be there, but there's the very familiar black door.
Since I've already... Well, no, actually, I didn't picklock it. I actually just opened the door. I'm going to picklock the door.
Okay, so you're gonna try to lockpick the door?
I'm gonna disarm the trap. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, because the door was unlocked.
Sleight of hand?
Yes, sir. Wow, about that. That is a 15.
15, easily able to disarm the trap. The pin that's holding the wire in place that rings the bell downstairs.
And then I'm going to unlock the door. Oh wait, where was the door?
I'm standing outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're with me. If you want to be.
I'm with you. Okay, cool.
Easily you can figure out how the door is, now that the trap is disarmed, and you open the door. Again, the same familiar corridor down, the steps leading down with the candlelight flickering in the distance.
I'm making the same mistake again, aren't you?
Huh?
You never mind.
Yeah, I already did the trap. Yeah.
Actually, when you said I picked the lock, I was like, oh god.
No.
He never learns. Give it it's Groundhog Day all over again.
I have to do something different. I'll just pick the lock again. And then I'm going to walk down the stairs.
Okay.
And
this time, there's a familiar figure, hands on the desk, thumbing through pages in a book, flicking through pages, completely unaware that you're behind them.
Good evening.
Hi. Oh, God. Didn't hear you come in. You do good work.
Weird. You didn't say that last
How
time.
you doing? How are you doing, sir? My name is Clancy.
Clancy.
You are?
We don't share names, sir. You know this.
He's good. He's good.
I can remember.
Fast forward a week from now when he fucks everything up again.
Wait, was I supposed to light the cart on fire or keep it alive? I'm in town for a few days, and
That's a shame.
yeah, I'm looking for
Someone of your obvious skill, if you could sneak up on me, if we could get rid of that bitch that works day shift, they could probably take over this guild.
Say that again?
This bitch I shouldn't be speaking ill of my coworkers, but God, she's just a horrible, horrible person to work with. She'll be in tomorrow during the day.
You want me to kill her?
If somebody were to get rid of her, they could probably take over this guild. But I've said too much.
I turn around and I'm like, you wanna pay for that? We'll take care of it.
The way you snuck in here, I thought you were a thief. You're an assassin too?
No, but coin is coin.
I'm not going to pay somebody who's not an assassin to kill somebody.
I understand. But the fact that I'm here, I heard is there something important coming in anytime soon, within the next week, perhaps from the North Road? Definitely not the South.
I'm going to have to talk to our people about some security around here. Where are you getting your details?
It's been a long and crazy today and tomorrow.
Indeed. But yes, there are shipments on the roads around here coming up in the next week.
Would you like any assistance with any of them?
Would gladly pay 1,500 gold for the person who brought me that shipment, as long as they can do it quietly.
Of course. Absolutely, I would love to do something like that.
Remember, you don't get this chance again.
We've already done this.
So, you already know where the shipment's going to be?
Yeah, just rumors.
I tell you what, if you're so good, which, well, yeah, if you've got sources like that, make it 1,800.
Okay.
And that way, my hands are clean.
Yes, you're talking about the Longhorn crate, right?
Jesus Christ, this guy is good.
So 1,800.
By the gods, I swear. 1,800 gold. And here. And he sits there and counts up. He hands you, about a bag. He hands you 12 gold. And there's an advance. That should keep you fed until next week.
Alright. Now, would you like assistance with this, or do you want me just to do it? It's me and my companion. We can definitely take care of this.
That's what I thought we were paying for.
Ah, yes, absolutely. I just didn't know if you wanted some of the thrill as well.
I get plenty of thrills around here.
We're leaving. Where would you like me to leave the cart after I've taken it?
Bring it here.
Bring it just around back.
Yes, right here, just to the alley.
Aye, okay. And then you will be here on a week from today.
Yes.
Aye. Okay. I will see you from a week from today. And real quick question, what are they carrying? That I do not know.
This is why discretion is necessary.
Right.
Good night.
Good night.
That was hilarious.
Have anything to say? Interested in anything?
I'm just sitting back learning.
I can take a point in like warrior and thievery.
No.
I'll be a jack of all trades.
I'm happy right where I'm at.
Okay. And then I will say...
That doesn't mean I don't want to be involved with thievery stuff. I don't need to take a level in it to do it. You know, to hang out with him is
I
what I
can
mean.
always teach you how to pick a lock. That I already knew what was going to happen. Anyway, Clancy, I will see you a week from today. Just walk back upstairs.
Outstanding.
And want me to lock it and burn the trap again.
If you would be so kind.
Do all that all over again.
Okay. So, you guys leaving there? Where are you heading?
Following you, man. This is thievery stuff. I'm out of my element. You get in trouble, I'm gonna cover you. But wait, we could steal a shield for me. Let's see how good you are.
Aye.
Okay. So you guys are going off in search of somebody with a shield?
Blacksmith, anything like that.
Yeah,
Like an
shop.
armor, blacksmith, something like that.
Okay. So you go wandering the city streets at night looking for an armor. You guys are back at the temple, getting ready to leave.
I imagine as soon as everyone's back, we'll head back to the town. Right?
You know, wait at the temple till the morning.
Oh shit, that's right. She's on a staycation.
One's drinking alone. One of them's getting fucked.
Okay.
The other one, I don't know.
I guess it's gonna be you and I going back to town because
And the boy.
Ember's gonna be with her friend and that other little creature. She run off to spy on him, so you know.
Haleth appears to be a person of nature, so maybe she's camping.
Come on, Pip. Let's go to town.
Okay, make a nature check. See how horrible a druid you are.
Challenge accepted. That's why I made you a dice box.
Yep, that's exactly why it's there. Go ahead and use my dice real quick while I look for yours.
Wait, why are you standing up? Why aren't you picking it up with that big old dick you're always talking about? It's supposed to be like an elephant
I rolled a 20.
And one time you even said it has fingers at the end of it.
I got a 24.
I
24?
remember that lie.
Damn, son, you hung like a tic tac.
24.
24? You can't find them. You find the trail where they were going, but it ends mysteriously.
Because they're both
Let
dead.
everybody know that.
So, but as you're getting your things together and you're getting ready to make your way back towards town, somebody comes running down the pathway through the trees. Says, Luvon! Luvon! We've got to get everybody moving now. They found us.
No.
And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
They found us.
Baby.
Move on to the first one.
They
he's
found
one of my
us.
instructors.
Put a square around it.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
an
this
elven monk
fucking-
That's also a werewolf.
This plot has thickened it like a well-aged soup.
Yeah.
A well-aged soup? I thought you were gonna say like a
he's
roux.
Also like a
Oh my god.
Shit's nice, yeah.
That's like, he's
So,
like
but
monk
the,
one.
he he was always called Monk Lubon because like that was his status.
When Zach comes back in here, I want to give him a round of applause for that fucking battle map. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, that was.
What?
And I have a question to ask him about that door. What would have it actually closed behind us?
Oh,
if
I
we
have so
didn't,
many
like...
questions about that fight. I have so many questions.
Well, can he answer it since technically
Are we
can go
doing
back
Yeah.
and do it again?
loaded jokers behind the scenes right now?
You know what?
Actually, we're all fake and we're all making this up, okay? None of this is real. We're not real. We're figments of your imagination, you schizophrenic bastard.
Hey, wake up. The doctor told us it's the only way we can get through to you. You've been in a coma for 5 years.
And if you haven't noticed, I'm actually a human. I'm not actually a dragon.
Still ugly.
What?
I am so ugly, and we're
Well,
both
they said-
bald, so we're both.
Somebody
we're
said
both
you was
friends.
dragging ass the other day at work.
Dragon.
Zach, that map was fucking awesome. So
Oh
thank
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we still on?
You. Yeah, so
Oh,
Yes, you sign us off.
Yes, I know. I was about to pop. I had to pee so bad. Hey, if you stuck around, thanks again for hanging out with us while we do our goofy ass game. It's always fun for us. We're here every Sunday. If you make it back next Sunday, we will be giving away sometime during, before, or after the stream. I got 5 copies of my new audiobook. They're going to be doing a giveaway next Sunday, and there's a possibility of we're going to be doing some giveaways for some Loaded Jokers t-shirts in the near future.
Hell yeah.
So,
oh shit! I didn't know about
Gotta
that.
get ours first.
We didn't even get one. That's how lucky you guys.
guys
That's how
do.
lucky you guys are.
it's all about the fans, man.
It's all about the subs, bro.
But hey, yeah. So hopefully you can make it back next Sunday. We'll pick up again outside this sheep-rich town,
I'm just so thankful none of us killed sheep.
and see what happens from there. And see you next Sunday, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Will I be able to steal a shield? Will Nameless ever find out what he truly is? Tune in next time.
Will I ever find out what this fucking
We-
book
we-
is?
Oh, so Zach, question.
So
Yes.
Luce and his crew gonna have to leave. So what about Ember and Lily?
Find out.
We gotta
Find out next week on
we're gonna
Dragon's
message
Ball.
her. We're gonna message you and tell you that they're leaving now.
But Zach, that door with the demon gate, would that have closed behind us if we didn't like goof around with it? Or was that always going to be open?